Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. I hope you guys are doing well tonight. It is 11:05 in the PM, and we're getting ready to play some more Final Fantasy X, where we have a fucking lot of grinding left to do. A lot of grinding left to do. If we want to kill Penance, we're gonna need to make some money, and we're gonna need to gain some levels. We're gonna need to do a shitload of stuff. So I hope you guys are looking forward to that. I'm certainly looking forward to it. This is gonna be fucking something for sure. It's gonna be... So, if you're wondering what the fuck happened at the beginning, why I was, like, not playing music for the first minute or whatever, the reason is actually because I hit start streaming, and it immediately hit me with, no frames. We're dropping all of the frames, we're not doing anything. We're disconnecting you, fuck you. So I was like, well, that's annoying. I needed to make sure that it was actually gonna be connected, and it wasn't until it actually said that it was stable that I actually started doing anything. So anyways, how are you guys doing? It's been 2 whole days, wow. Oh, I didn't think about it until recently, but you can get a cool 1 million gil from turning those healing springs into regen armor at Kilika. Why at Kilika? Do different merchants offer different prices? Anyway, hello, no name good guy, how are you doing? Rag, no, that's a name I've not heard for a long time. Rag, my ear hurts, so please use your inside voice tonight, Fuda. I hate to break it to you, but this is my inside voice. This is exactly how the voice you've always heard. That's my inside voice. I know I yell. That's because I yell inside because I'm stupid. All right. I hate to break it to you. I recommend watching with lower volume. Oh my gosh. Who would have thought? Who would guess that Rag is a submarine sandwich? What? Adam West Rag, Steve North Rag. What the fuck? He's late. I'm not late, by the way, Toru, you piece of shit. I have until 11:01. Ayo, Rag's back. Hello, Coma. Hello, Stony Mick. Hello, Toru. Hello, Princess Apple. I didn't see you there at the very end, right before I connected. Late. Shut up, Boneless. Great bait, mate. Don't forget to be LB. What the fuck? What the fuck does that mean, Boneless? Is that an 8? Oh my god! Don't forget to be late, you fucking dick. Holy shit! Wow. Maybe I need to up my prescription or something. What the fuck? Why can't I see that that's an 8? Like I have to look at it for a long time before the spine goes away. How was the movie, Boneless? Oh, there's a movie. He watched a movie, huh? Where music? Can't afford music. Shut up! How you doing, Moth? Music was late. This is a bad sign. A little bit. It's a little bit of a bad sign. Novelty soda fountain. Besides, I'm not. I gotta catch up. I gotta catch up. Everybody, I'm so far behind. I'm so far behind. The classic 5 minutes where we pretend Rag is busy, but he's still just sitting there waiting for the music to stop. That's not what's happening, actually. I start this. I get connected to the stream. I start the music, and then I get up to go grab a drink. I gotta go piss before I stream. You know, I gotta do all these things. All right. It's a tough life being a streamer, don't you know? It's so hard. My life is so difficult and so complicated, and you guys just wouldn't get it. You just wouldn't get it. All right. I'm sorry, I can't keep that act up for even a little bit. I do sit for like the last minute. I will admit to that. I do sit for like the last minute and listen to the music because the song fucks and I love it. I'm on mobile tonight, might fall asleep halfway through. No worries. The goal is basically just going to be grinding money today. I don't have any expectations of defeating Penance or anything. I don't expect that to happen for a good long while, probably. I'm taking a break from playing Oxygen Not Included for you, Rag. To be fair, I was losing bad. Oh man, speaking of playing games, Dribe, I don't know if you guys know who this is. Probably not, he's only got like 4,000 subscribers. Dribe had a video go viral recently. Semi-viral, I should say. Talking about Tales of Maj'Eyal and the fucking Alchemist class. And I'm not gonna lie, man, it sucked me right back into playing Tales of Maj'Eyal after fucking 5 years of not touching it. I love that game. But last time I got into playing it, it like sucked 2 weeks away from my life, and I looked at it and I had 140 hours played. I was like, holy shit, I gotta stop playing this game. It's too addicting. It's too good. It's the only good game that ever existed, actually. Who we killing? We're killing One Eye, most likely. We're killing One Eye a lot tonight. We need to gather. We don't need to get everybody equipment. So I was talking with No Name a little bit in the Discord, trying to figure out what the fuck I wanted to do after last stream, and basically what it boils down to is we need to gather essentially what is it? Freaking. We need 3 sets of full sets of equipment. 3 full sets of equipment is what we realistically need. We need auto haste and auto phoenix on Riku, Waka and Titus. Those are the only characters that really, really matter. We do like the others, and I will spare extras if I can, but I don't think... I think for the most part, it's not actually important. Those are the characters that we actually care about. Those are the characters who we're going to be focusing on gearing up. The other part of this is that we do need to get a bunch of money first in order to get everybody to the point where we're actually happy with all of the shit that they gotta do. So we're going to be abusing Yuna for quite a bit and getting her some serious, getting her to use summons to help us defeat One Eye and a bunch of these other enemies who we're probably going to abuse for the money. And then later on, once we have the right equipment for everybody, we're not going to be going for like the best possible equipment, I don't think. Where we are going to be going for we're going to be going for pretty good equipment for leveling. And what that's going to mean is essentially we're going to be dying to Don Tonberry a bunch because we're going to get like, what is it? It's like triple AP and overdrive into AP or something like that. I forget exactly what they are, but it's weapons that One Eye can drop, and then we're adding we're going to be customizing those weapons to be gaining a shitload of levels, hopefully in relatively short order. Other than that, we are probably going to be using and abusing Jimmy to destroy anything that we can. And after that, it's probably going to be using and abusing the only boss who I'm actually any amount of worried about, I think, is probably Shinryu, because we can't just summon the Magus Sisters and have them handle it for us. We can't just summon Anima and be like, oh, actually, Anima is going to fuck on you. So I expect this to happen. I tried to beat Dark Yojimbo today. Max defense and 20,000 HP is not enough to make it consistent. That is unfortunate. That is unfortunate. We'll see how much we need. We'll see how much we need. It's because how's the video going? The video is going well, Too Unknown. How are you doing? It's going well. I have everything that I needed to figured out, and then I can start like actually editing and shit and doing shit like proper style. The plan, oh god, I think I said this last time. The plan is to get it out in like a week or something, but realistically it could go longer than that. So I don't want to make any hard promises on time, but I do expect it to be pretty good. I'm excited about it. Rag jorks it before stream because he doesn't have a GF. Depends on what you mean by before stream. In the 5 minutes where music is playing, absolutely not. I don't. It's a few hours at least. Oh my god. We all know you're actually jamming out to the song. I am actually jamming out to the song. Rag has to piss before stream because his. Oh my god. Rag, is it okay if we force Femme Boneless so there's more estrogen in here? I don't think that's a good enough excuse. I probably would have said yes if you just said to torture him. Maybe I would have said yes then, but I don't think that excuse is the reason why. Rag is gonna make the one-eyed man cry. Shut up, Odin. No, stop. There's no Odin fight. Or is it just Odin? Are you talking about Odin like the fucking Norse mythos, whatever? 19 hours. Hold on. I gotta frickin'... Because I get in the habit of yapping for too long, let me boot the game up, and this is going to be a grind stream, so I'm going to get the game started so that we can have this going. I've already been talking for too long without actually doing anything. I just put in 19 hours these last 3 days into Dragon Age, so I understand getting sucked back into a game. Oh, it's so good. It's so good. I don't think anybody else I know plays it, though. Like, there's one Discord server I'm a part of where there's, I think, one person who really plays it a lot. And I can't relate to them because they're so much better at the game than I am. It's like I'm not playing Nightmare Roguelike. I'm playing normal adventure difficulty. Like I'm not trying to. Oh, whoops. That's probably not the right. Actually, I think it was. I think this is before we've customized our equipment, right? No, it's not. Hold on. Rag, is it true you secretly told the Fuda Bomber that you're mad at us? I did. What? No. No. Did you really believe something Budafanger told you? No Name dared to help Rag even though Rag kept him in shackles. I didn't keep him in shackles. Okay. That's not what happened. Boneless is ignoring my comments because he secretly has a crush on me. Ooh! I actually don't believe that at all. We're gonna go back to this one. We're going back to this save, since this is a different, this will give us a better, hopefully a better time figuring out our shit. So, we're gonna go... We're going to the frickin' Calmlands.
Yeah, here we go.
You're right about Kilika. Apparently I'm not getting the discount on this save file, but lose only about 10,000 gil per customized piece by buying from Kilika instead of a blank 4 slot from Owaka. Wait, who's right about Kilika? Hey, Monsieur Rag, when will the video be out? Sometime before the end of the year? Yes, eventually. It'll be out eventually. The Magic Sisters, the Fonta Soda, Reese's Pieces. I don't call it Reese's. Running back to Want sucks. Less talking, more grinding. Most of the bosses left, you basically need to rush down with overdrives. That is most likely the plan. We will ride a chocobo. We're gonna get our shit sorted out. Our big thing is going to be just... I think we're gonna start with, hopefully, doing this fucking one-eye grind. We need to get 3 different weapons, at least. Oh god. Most of the bosses left you basic... I torque before, during, and after stream, and sometimes, many times, all the time. Odin for the one-eyed bro. Oh my god. I've never pleasured myself during stream. Oh my god. Shut up, all of you. All of you. Disgusting. Foul. Foul. Foul! You're not supposed to pleasure yourself to the sound of my voice. That's against the rules. Rag only has a gun to my head. I don't have a gun to your head, alright? I have a gun to your family's head. That's... Get it right, man. If you're gonna get my threats, like, at least get them in order. Hello, Rag. How you doing, Trolky? Buying and customizing armor in Kilika to sell back is the most efficient way to make money. Does it have to be in Kilika? Does it matter if I, like if I sell this guy... If I buy the capture weapons and then, like, or whatever it is from this guy... Actually, I guess it wouldn't work with weapons, huh? Variable steel. In lore, how do people learn magic? Like, are you born with an innate ability to do black or white or blue or red magic, or is it something you can usually study and do? It kind of depends on which game you're talking about. Most of the time it's shown that white magic and black magic are kind of learned things. Blue magic is a lot more variable. And red magic is like, I learned a little bit of black and a little bit of red. Or a little bit of white and a little bit of red. Or, god damn it, black and white, that's why I'm a red. Fucking hell. Hey, Rag, how you doing, Tarn? Don't rub the fireman's hat, he'll spit in your eye. The change when he says hello, Truck, is what I imagine it feels like when he sees NTR. What are you talking about? Kilika has the cheapest armor. You lose out on money with other armors. Oh. Okay, let me see. We have a bunch of, was it healing springs that turn into... Because we don't need basically any of this stuff, right? Like, I mean, maybe, like... I don't know. Let me see. We go... Customized. It's way down here. It's its own thing for some fucking reason. Like, we want auto haste, obviously, because chocobo wings. We want auto protect, maybe? Auto reflect. But, like, auto regen, we're cool to sell something with auto regen, right? Also, we just have spare armors to throw shit on. Like, we don't actually need to buy and sell stuff right now. I feel like we cucked when we we all feel cucked when you sound happy to see Trulky and hate the rest of us. That's not true. I don't hate the rest of you. Switching to Twitch stream, YouTube is shit in the bed. Twitch is telling me, welcome to the chat room, welcome to the chat room, welcome to the chat room. Like, for some fucking reason, I have, like, connected to it a billion times. Alright, let's see. Rag actually loves me. I think that you're delusional. I think you're all delusional. Oh, okay. It just isn't a party until the Trolkster shows up. Alright, we're gonna customize a fucking... Yeah, this Tetra Shield is whatever. I think we just throw... If we're gonna make stuff to sell, like, does it matter? Like, do I need to hold on to holy waters and stuff like that, or like is it like not worth it to use most of this stuff for money? Excuse me, nowadays it's called hallucinations. That's because I super chat. Thank you for the $20, Trolky. It's not just for the money, I promise. Rag loves Trolky the most, and then Boneless, so everyone else is tied for the third, except for Preston, who is last. Oh god, alright. Let's throw... most of the stuff we don't actually care about, right? Like, I don't know. Mana Spring. Apparently we need blessed gems. Preston, there's another settlement that needs your help. Maybe one day I'll play Fallout 4. It has yet to actually be of any interest to me, I think. Alright, so we don't want to just throw away a random Tetra ring. We want those. Alright. You know what? So this is an older thing. This is not the same one as before. So on this one, on this save, we haven't actually defeated the Stratoavis yet. So let's just see if we can get Yuna to summon the Stratoavis, or to summon against the Stratoavis and fucking kill everything. God damn, we do so much damage. We don't need to grand summon, we'll just regular summon. Let's regular summon the Magisters. They're so good. I remember super chatting when I had money. I remember having money. Trolky told me that 1999 went toward RE9. That's why he had so many 9s. Oh, is that so? Is that how it was? He should have said something about it in his chat then. Fallout 4 has some good mods that I quite enjoy, but I haven't played in years. I just got to Piper and I was angry that I couldn't kill her because she's a journalist and therefore subhuman. So, it annoyed the shit out of me. Send in the rumble. I stopped super chatting. Oh my god, when I learned my donos. Go! Yeah, do as you will, fuck it. Oh, Pasado. Yeah, do as you will. Piper's actually a good journalist. She's actually right. I don't care. She's a journalist. The fact that I wasn't allowed to kill her made me so annoyed that it in the 6 hours I played the game, I like basically was just like, I no longer want to play. Razia. Keep doing as you will. I don't think you can death this thing. Piper has a pretty good story, plus all the romance options are gender ambivalent, so you can blow her back out regardless if you're a man or woman. See, I'm actually kind of more in the cyberpunk camp on this one. I kind of prefer when the characters have, like, when the characters aren't necessarily player sexual. Like, I understand why people like when romance options are player sexual and not like, and not like a specific thing, but I kind of like that if you do, god damn it, get out of my way, old man. I kind of like that when you try to romance, was it Judy? Fucking in Cyberpunk, if you're a dude, she rejects you because she's into chicks, right? And I remember that happened to me. I was like, fuck! The main problem, I think, with Cyberpunk was that there was only 4 options. There was a gay man, a gay woman, a straight man, and a straight woman. So if you have one, realistically you only have one option, unless you're like, unless your whole thing is swinging, I guess, swinging both ways. Okay, YouTube is making me mad. I'm over here to piss you off better. Rag doesn't care that I'm here. I care that you're wherever you want to be. All right. You can do something even better if you just make her a supply line, forcing her to walk the wasteland for all eternity. Like, what do you mean when you make her a supply line? Like, do you like send her to the slavers or something? That might be fun. I would have 3 options. You might. I want the little beast to sting me. Rag sides with CP. Shut up. Shut up, that's not what I said. Judy is best girl, so I'm good with her being a lesbian. Look, Pan Am is America's ass. That was my takeaway. That the riding the basilisk or whatever it was called, that shit was whew. Let's see. We're gonna just do this. We're gonna go through all of the area conquests, I think. Except maybe that one. Because I'm expecting to be able to just summon Magus Sisters on most of them. And it probably won't be a problem. Let's have you steal. Ooh, that wasn't... yeah, I forgot about that. Can you... No, you can't. There, throw a Phoenix down at him. And we will just, again, regular summon the Magus Sisters. You tell Piper to basically walk from one outpost to another, and then she's stuck doing that until you tell her to stop. Interesting. Tank sex, tank sex. I played Virgin V because they all sucked. Did you get the Meredith romance scene? Or the one with all chromed singer? I didn't do the singer, but I did do Meredith. Who said Judy over Pan Am? Was it Coma? It was Smith. Use a distiller on this guy? Oh shit. Well, that's what I get for not reading soon enough. Pan Am bent over a car working in fabulous 4K. Yeah, I sat there for a few minutes. Yeah, I sat there for a few minutes. God damn. Pasado! There's that word again. This guy is how you farm spheres. I see, and whichever thing I use is whichever spheres I'm getting, right? Taking a break. Razzia! Thundara! Fire! Combined powers! Let's do this! I would friend. Oh my god. Before you so much as shared air with Pan Am. Bro. Bro. Golly, I sure do love to follow Pan Am as an objective. Sure is nice to take a break from the cyberpunk action and gunslinging to follow her at a snail's pace as she whines. It's supposed to be a character building shit, bro. I don't know what to tell you. Rag watching Pan Am work on her car. Yeah, basically. Overkill! Yeah, fuck this guy. Adding his own windshield wiper fluid? That's not what I was doing. Alright. Healing springs. This guy drops a shitload of healing springs. So if we can find a way to kill him more quickly, which we'll probably do, hopefully. But that, I don't know that the, what is it called? Oh, whatever, I can't think of the words. Character building? She doesn't grow as a character, she whines! It's not supposed to be growing. It's supposed to be showing you what she's like. That's the point of the follow missions. Come on now. I actually have footage of my last playthrough of the entirety of Cyberpunk 2077. I 100%ed that shit. Like, I did every fucking side job, every single thing that I could, because I was gonna make a this shit is like 2 years old now. I was gonna make a video talking about it, like, in comparison to Deus Ex, and mostly the things that they do differently to each other. You know, other than like the obvious, right? Like, more like the, okay, how does this game handle AI versus how does this one handle AI? And because I thought it was interesting, but I couldn't figure out a script I actually liked. I avoid straight women when doing male playthroughs. Rag, can you tell everyone hi from me because I'm isolated here? Apple is isolated over on Twitch, guys. She did this to herself, but she wants you guys all to know. Guy ends up being the fastest money. That guy ends up being the fastest money farm, but you need to consistently hit damage cap. Yeah, we don't have the ability to do that quite yet. YouTube died. Is it because of the fucking browser or whatever? Because that shit's annoying. I don't like that. Now I'm alone. Nobody's here besides me. Hyper Blaster. Chaos. I don't suppose I can, You know what, let's just Phoenix down Titus, because I'm expecting him to die. Throw a remedy. And we get the Magus Sisters out, and I'm no longer worried. Hi, Apple. Bye, Apple. Going back to YouTube. Shut up, Apple. Quit crying wolf. I'm going back to YouTube. Having I have ad block, just refuse to play, which isn't funny because I have premium. That's funny. YouTube has been really annoying for me as well lately, where I've been like trying to like load different videos, and I have to refresh the page literally every single time. We're all forgetting the best girl in gaming, Serana from Skyrim Dawnguard. I actually don't care for Serana at all. I hate followers in pretty much every single Elder Scrolls game. I suggest getting your AP grinding weapons ready stat. You'll be able to smack Kotos around the time you're done filling it out normally, then min-maxing begins. That's probably a good point, because we just need to kill One Eye a number of times, right? Immune. Because we need to kill him enough times that we actually frickin' get the, what is it called? We need to get like the triple AP weapons. Flare. Are you gonna clutch it, Mindy? She might. Yeah, fuck it. Do as you will. I believe in you. Nope. Mindy probably dies. Darn. It's so funny to me how much less damage Kimari does. Oh no! Now I have to summon Anima! How about the second best girl, Ayala the Huntress? Why would you write it as Allah the Huntress? What was the point of that? Going full auto on that cat. Why don't you just Yojimbo these guys? Because Jimmy hasn't done his one-shot thing for me ever. It's been an all-day thing. Oh, but Anima wins. Any new silicone sculptures revealed today? No! No, no more silicone sculptures! Use Titus's newest overdrive to get Titus's last overdrive since it's one of the better ones. Isn't his best overdrive Slice and Dice, though? At least for single target? Because her name isn't... that's her name, isn't it? Aelo was meant to be Allah, I thought. I don't think so. I've never heard the name Allah before. Or Rag being oppressed by them. Area conquest. So we've done 1, 2, 3. This one I remember being a pain, and I think I think it like starts with Yuna getting fucking deleted. But maybe not. Maybe we can just Magus Sisters and all will be well. Blitz Ace does way more damage than Slice and Dice. Interesting. My foot-tall silicone sculpture of Rag? What? Allah? That's not what... It's different. Shut up, Fuda, you fucking dick. Allah is not how you say that in Norwegian. Titus's best overdrive is his fourth and last one. It has 9 hits. I see. When you feel you're saying to get... The feel when you are trying to get drops, but you happen to get every drop but the most common one. I hate that shit. Testing my phone. Hi, Princess. I can see you. God damn. Reflect. Taking a break. Stop hitting Mindy! Thundara. Oh my god. Oh, I showed up. You sure did! I have no evidence of this. I just thought that was it. I always thought that certain diphthongs in Skyrim were meant to be the actual characters because of the limitations in console engines made them do it as 2 different characters. I don't think so. Like, maybe they would have done more of that stuff for, like, maybe they would have done more of it if they actually, like... No, because, like, it's letters. Like, I'm pretty sure you can just do letters in engine, like, no problem. It's 3 extra letters if you want to use the Norwegian ones, and, like, what, 9 total if you want to use the Danish and Swedish versions as well. Maybe 10 if you want to throw in the thorn from Icelandic. But I don't think that was the actual goal. I think they just did it that way because that's the way they wanted to do it. Ayala the Huntress is telling me all about your life with Blackdeer, or whatever his fucking name is. Razzia! Razzle-dazzle 'em! Gotta get that rune sword drop from a beam skeleton. I have no evidence of this. I just thought that was it. I mean, I guess that's a fair guess if you don't actually know. I feel like if they wanted to call her, if they wanted it to be like the contraction letter, if they wanted it to be an they could have done. They probably wouldn't have called her Ayala. Ayala the Huntress, because it's like not even close to how it would be pronounced. I forgot I don't have ad block on my phone. Did you get an ad coming over to coming to here? Because there's not supposed to be any ads. At least I didn't turn on any ads. Hey, the thorn is also part of older English writing, not just Iceland. Right, but isn't it like still used for Icelandic? Like where it's not used in Norwegian or in English? Any of the Nordic languages? And there's also that weird, the other one that I can never remember if it has a proper name, where it's like, it's almost like a B look, but it's like curved and also has a slash through it. And I think it's supposed to be pronounced like a like a soft, like the sound. Not quite a th. It's easier to get the rune sword from the mind goblin, these nuts. Thor. No. It's, well, maybe that's like a capital one. I actually don't know. It's like a B, like Bravo, but like it's side. It's like, it looks almost like a 6 with a slash. That one, yeah, it's a backward 6. I think that one's supposed to be pronounced like a soft, like the. I don't know exactly. That one I'm a little weird on. That's lowercase. Yeah, that makes sense. I think YouTube is just shitting itself over over it being on the browser since I haven't had any issues so far. I see. I see. Alright, let's see. Area conquest. So we've done 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm not confident we can beat the Cactuar King. Yeah, fuck it. Yeah, let's have you just use Energy Rain. Embarrassed myself horribly. Shouldn't we be farming? Should, maybe. We need to find... I should probably just go up to One Eye, right? And start blowing his ass up over and over again. Rognarlod Brok uses it in his name. He was a famous Viking in Paris and did human sacrifice to Odin on the Selene River. Yeah, that doesn't surprise me at all. Oh yeah, throw a phoenix down on you. Yeah, fuck it, throw another phoenix down. One Eye or Ultimate Tonberry are both good options. It's so much fun to just be able to defeat them with these fucking things, though. We haven't defeated all of the species or area conquests, right? Ugh. Smith wishes she could find a man to Blood Eagle her. Oh no. If I become president, I'm bringing back the Thorn into the English language as at least American English. Why? I mean, I get it. I think it's cool, but like, is it really necessary? Is this a version with the Dark Eon super bosses? It is. Who are you killing? Fucked up of you to do that. Can they res each other? Yeah, it looks like they can. Oh, have fun then. I intend to. How much damage do you do? We might have met our match with the Cactuar King. Never mind, we got him. The child has been murdered. The child has been revived. Thorn is better than TH and saves links and saves inks and saves space and makes our spelling even more different from the Brits. Fuck, dude, that's a good reason. 6 Blessed Gems. Blessed Gems are pretty good. When Ragblood eagles me and pulls my ribs out my back. No, I'm not going to pull anybody's ribs out their back. I got him. Alright, let's... We're so close to... I just want to finish this page, with the exception of the Marlboro Menace. That fucking thing can stay that way. If I become president, I'm also advocating for full nuclear power, 100% by powered by nuclear energy. Full energy independence from the rest of the world, then we can have all the electric cars we want. We so want. What if I don't want an electric car? What if I want, like, the gas guzzlingest truck that ever did be? Yeah, you need first strike weapons for Marlboro. Yeah, probably. At least on Yuna. I don't know if we have any for her. Dude, Handbad, you're getting your nuclear-powered car and you're going to like it. But what if I don't like it? Damn, that's the first time Mindy's ever done, like, a normal basic attack. Boo, I don't want electric cars. Straight to the Alaskan gulag. Can't we have one on the side that uses gas? Boink. You can ride a bike or a horse. Blade shower. Oh, that wasn't scary. Have Yuna not in the party with Aaron in party? What? With Orin in party? I hate both of those options. Fuck horses. Whoa, don't say that. The bronies might hear you. Gundams are nuclear powered. Well, I'm not getting a Gundam, am I? This thing was surprisingly weak. He has first strike. Well, Orin, it doesn't matter if Orin has first strike because. Oh, actually, no, you're right. That's a good point. That's a good point. No, never mind, never mind. You're cooking. You're cooking. You're right. Okay, hold on. Maybe we can actually do that. Let's go formation. Yuna, Orin. So Orin has first strike. So we go fight monsters. We can go to our Marlboro Menace here. And then we'll swap party members out first thing. Right? Ambushed. But it doesn't matter because we swap in Yuna and bring out the Magus Sisters. Oh my god. Horses are evil and I hate them. No way, women love horses, or so I've been told. Nope, not me. Did one bite you in the arm too? 100% clean green energy by nuclear power. As president, I'm going to quadruple our nuclear arsenal. Ah, you say so many wonderful things, and yet as a politician, I doubt that you can deliver. This is why you need to be this is why no, you. This is why I need to be God King of the world. Gundam Generation Unsubdued Nuclear Drive Assault Module. Is that what it stands for? I'm not voting for some gastric blast juice. Razzle dazzle 'em. Man, I love hitting for damage cap. I think Mindy's going down though. So these two are gonna go down and immediately get back up, right? Thundaga. Taking a break. Mindy might be able to pull this out of her ass if she manages to Pasado for the kill. Well, that's not the kill now, is it? Oh no. Down go the Magus Sisters. Just the Freemasons and the Illuminati, who are also part of the Freemasons. Time to summon Anima again. That's good damage. Horses are fine, I guess. Gastric juice reminds me of gastric bloat, damn fester gut and rot face. Daddy, I did it. Kill! That's not a kill. Overkill. Screech! A corruptor, huh? Well, we did it. We've defeated the entire first page. Yippee! Alright, alright. Time to stop fucking around. I've been fucking around for like an hour now. Let's go get our weapons. Whoops, hold on. Is there any point in not doing this? Freemasons made the Island Man with the List song with Westboro and ISIS? What? With the List along with Westboro and ISIS. Westboro, like Westboro Baptist Church? Those guys who went viral on the internet 20 years ago or whatever it was? Yeah, them. It's all Freemasons. Alright, I don't think One Eye takes these guys out. Australia is burning. Is it summer or something? It's usually when they start burning, kind of like California. Black Stare. Yojimbo can two-shot One Eye. Or one-shot if he wished. If he feels like it. I feel like the Church of Dicks and the international terrorist organization that had spent some time occupying several regions in the Middle East are not really the same level of bad. No, they're a little bit different, I think. Just a tad. Ours is midsummer. Overkill. Alright, we need to look at the drop. Mage's Armlet. I don't think... What is the... equip? What is it? It was... you that got that. What does the Mage's Armlet do for you? MP! It's so much MP! Fight monsters. Evening, Ragan, everyone. How are you doing, Chad Dickout? Hi, Sonny. How are you doing, G21? G2I? Oh my god, G21? What's wrong with me? Armless armor, not weapon. Yeah, we need to get that particular weapon drop. We need 3 that we're looking for, really. We're looking for the... we're looking for Riku's weapon, Waka's weapon, and Titus's weapon. That's selling fodder. Most of the stuff we're going to be getting is selling fodder, I think. Start farming Jimbo compatibility on One Eye. Do I just, like, do I just give him, like, $1,000 every time we fight? What made you want to play Final Fantasy to begin with? Honestly, so I've told this story a few times. My first Final Fantasy game was Final Fantasy IV on the Nintendo DS. And I fucking hated it. And I did not understand why Final Fantasy was so popular. Well, that was quick. So I, like, after, like, I don't know, fucking 15 years, however long it was, after, like, a long time, I was like, okay, I need to figure out what it is that people see in this series, why people like it so much. And what I decided to do is I streamed Final Fantasy 1, and I really, I did, what was it, the Pixel Remaster came out. So I was like, alright, this is a good time for me to go back to, like, the beginning, and see what the hubbub is. Why do people like this? Why do people care about this? Why is this so big? Particularly in the West, because I knew it was, like, it's like the Western JRPG, right? Like, it is popular in Japan, but it is... Final Fantasy has penetrated the West way more than any other JRPG that exists. More than something like Romancing Saga, more than... fucking... I'm trying to think of ones that I know are big in Japan, but are less big, overseas. More than Dragon Quest, even, which is kind of... Like, Dragon Quest is the one that surprises me, because we only got... I know that it, like, not to be mistaken, right? All of these things are, like, big, but, like, Final Fantasy was the big one that really broke ground in the West. Which kind of, like, I started playing them from the beginning, and I liked the first one. I thought it, like, the story is obviously not quite there. It's a little bit, it's extremely over the top. It's very, like, the story is not the focus. The kind of simple game is. And for an RPG, it is fairly simple. But, when I played the first one, I was like, actually, I liked that a lot more than I liked that a lot more than I expected to. So, I kept playing them. And then I played the second one at, like, 2 through 6 off stream, right? I played those for myself. And even though the mechanics changed and things were, you know, like, they dropped certain things. Like, Final Fantasy II, they tried, like, almost Elder Scrolls style, like, use a skill to get better at it. You know, and then they never really did that again. And then instead they switched to the job system in, like, 3 and onward. And it, like... It was interesting to me to kind of go through the whole thing. And so now I'm just kind of on this, like, okay, well, I started 7 and stuff last year. I gotta see what the deal is with the rest of the series, right? And, I mean, it's just very consistently high-quality games. You know, they always try some things a little bit different, you know? But it's not like it's so samey over and over again. Like, it doesn't feel like I'm retreading the same ground with every single game. It's just kind of all decent games. Like, they're I like that they're connected by motif and by theme. Like, crystals are a thing that show up a lot, especially early on. But then, like, you know, it kind of goes away a little bit, but you still run into, like, Ifrit and Shiva, and it's, like, it's not the same exact thing, but it's very similar in concept. Like, a Guardian Force is not necessarily exactly the same thing as, like, the summons in 10, right? And that was, like, seeing those changes and how those things, how those things manifest in different ways under different creative direction I really appreciate it. I think it's cool to see. Alright, fight monsters. Pay him 1,024 gil. Alright, let's see how that is. Let's do... We'll start summoning Jimmy. Yojimbo. Give him 10k. One Eye is kind of a boss. 10k then. Just got launched off a building by a zombie. That's horse shit. Rip. Dragon Quest. RA9 for Coma, I'm pretty sure. Wait, what? YouTube censoring me as usual because I suggest actually makes sense. Why don't you like FF penetrating the West? Don't say penetrated, but it, like, that is what it is, right? 1,000, 10,000. So just a flat 10,000? Final Fantasy is a big contributor for my love for fantasy tech aesthetics. It's so good. Like, Wakizashi. Is this what we were looking for? Probably not. Have some money. I don't think he two-shots this guy. You want Zanmato? Overkill. He barely survived, but he did survive. I'm more of a fan of Black Isle style RPGs. Hold on. I gotta fucking... Black Isle. I know that name. Is that frickin'... Is that the frickin', Torment? What is it called? Planescape Torment? Black Isle Studios. Fallout 2, Baldur's Gate 2, Planescape Torment. Yeah, Icewind Dale, Icewind Dale 2, Fallout. Wow, that's all Black Isle? Holy shit. When I think of Fallout, I think of Interplay, which I don't even know if that's correct anymore. The only one that I would say I've, like, completed is Baldur's Gate 1 and Fallout 1. Those are the two Black Isle games I've done. Whew, close, though. He almost died. I was shocked by how much I liked Final Fantasy VI. I only played 7. I had only played 7 and later before then. 6 is one of the ones that when I was... Right before I streamed Final Fantasy VII, I saw a lot of people talking about 6 being the best Final Fantasy. And how that was like the real, like, #1 out of all of them. Which I was kind of surprised to see, because I had never seen a lot of love for the NES, SNES era games. Like, I knew about 4, obviously, but I never really saw anybody talk about them before, like, literally right before I started playing Final Fantasy VII. One Eye. Black Isle was a division of Interplay. I see. The opinions are split between 6 and 7 by unks like me. 8,192 gil gives a 25% chance of insta-kill. Man, we did it 3 times last fight, and ain't shit happened, so maybe 4th time's the chance. 10, 7, 6, 13. 8, 10, 2, 6. Is that the order for you guys, huh? Let's see. Was that 8,192? Yojimbo is an unknowable god of death who mugs you for milk money. Here, take this money. Oh, here we go. Zanmato. God damn. God damn. Sadly, you don't get overkill bonuses with Zanmato. That's fine. Not that we need them. Why am I going all the way down? I can just press up once. That was fantastic. I fucking love the way he just popped his head off. Damn, Riku didn't survive! Oh, neither did... Oh, we're getting one shot this time, guys. We didn't get a turn. You know what? Fair. We one-shot you last time. You can one-shot us now and then. Sell armors. I probably should. Does this guy, like, do I get less money if I sell to any particular NPC? Speaking of selling armors, I should probably, like, I should customize the stuff before I sell it, right? Is there anything that I, like, absolutely don't need, that I don't care about? Chrono Trigger 10, Xenogears 6, 7. I can't tell if you're making a joke with that or not. But I do believe you. Xenogears is definitely... What's up, y'all Goonies? How you doing, Captain Jacob? Stoneboard. Here, you know what? Let's... Any of these things that I actually care about? Oh, this one's triple AP and 2 empty ones. Neat. Unfortunately, it's Lulu's. Devastator. Parry ring with stone, sleep, and poison proof. Regen. Is it just regen that I should be adding to shit before I sell? Buy weapons. I don't wanna... realistically, I know I should sell it. Keep Lulu in case you don't get better for her. It's too late. It's too late. I'm not planning to use Lulu a whole lot anyway. Gotta make sure I don't accidentally sell... Well, actually, this has stoneproof on it, right? This is one of the things that we want. And it's stoneproof in 3 empty slots. Is this not, like, one of... Like, should I not be, like, customizing this one? Stoneproof or ribbon? Stoneproof is easy to make. I mean, it's easy to make, but this one already has it pre-done. Mage Husher. Yeah, the weapons... I don't really care about, like, Mage Husher. Sonar and Survivor. You might as well. We'll worry about it. I'll worry about that stuff. Yeah. Yeah. I'll worry about that stuff once... Hate those. Probably just strictly better. Extra arm guard we want to hold on to. Noise breaker. Yeah, don't really care about that. This one's just got auto potion on him. Yeah, get rid of that. Get rid of this. Yeah, none of these are the... I'm gonna hold on to Kane's Lance and Dragoon Lance, just because I like them. I think they're cool. Also, Yojimbo just casually fucking ignores Ribbon and still hits you with instant death on one of his non-Zanmato attacks. That's funny. Actually, that instant death that you have protection against, how about fuck you instead? Instead of that, how about fuck you? Stone and poison proof. Dark and death proof. Yeah, sell this one. Hold on to Mudasame because it's cool. Serum ring. Actually, I wonder. So, we can make triple overdrive and overdrive to AP. We actually have enough triple overdrive to, yeah, let's... Also, holy shit, the money. The money. We're gonna... Where's my... Brain. Item. Equipment. Auto sort. There we go. Organize after selling so future news go to bottom. Yep, that's exactly what I was trying to do. Brain was not working with me. Spend your auto regen customizes on equipment with as many empty slots as possible. It'll sell for more. Ooh, good point. All right. Well, we have to get to the point where we can actually farm Kotos before I'm actually super worried about that. But we still need our triple AP weapons, I think. We need three. Really, it's just those three weapons that I'm worried about. We're looking for a Titus weapon, a Waka weapon, and a Riku weapon. Those are the only three that I care about. Ideally with a triple AP, or what is it? It's like triple overdrive, triple AP, AP to overdrive. I think it's, we can only find equipment with one of those things, but we'd like more than one if possible. And use an energy rain. Man, it starts that in a fucking random place. Oh yeah, you can. You might just be able to skip the one-eye farming. Might just want to customize some empty gear and skip one eye. Can we even really though? Like, I don't think at this point I've sold enough random weapons and shit. Let's see. We'll look at the equipment that we have. I don't need to grand summon. Jimmy! Jimmy, get your ass out here! Jimmy! That's the farm. It's been years since I did that. Jimmy! Jimmy! It was... 8,192. Jimmy! Jimmy! Oh, it's only a Wakizashi. Or he can just kill him instantly anyway. I call it complimentaries on Mato. Is that what this is? A Wonder Wing. I'm actually curious about that. Triple AP. So we have triple AP. So she has a triple AP. We don't have 2 extra slots, but if I go customize... Let's just look. We can do... Overdrive to AP. We can customize double AP onto 2 weapons. We can't customize a triple AP, but we can customize triple overdrive. So we can do triple overdrive, overdrive to AP, and 2 of them can get double AP. So we only need 1 of the weapons, I think. Realistically. Oh my god. Final Fantasy has this funny quirk where the more Japanese something is, the more OP it is. Do you blame them? If I was gonna make an RPG, the more American something is, the better I would make it. You kidding me? I'd give a character a gun and have him be like, dude, this is like legendary, super overpowered weapon. Fucking, it would be amazing. Morrowind, Skyrim, Daggerfall, Oblivion. Haven't played Arena. Daggerfall UI is too difficult for me to deal with, but what do you think of that list? Skyrim above Daggerfall, bro? Skyrim above Oblivion, bro? I start with 1 person overdrive to AP and then gradually get when they beat One Eye and work whoever gets weapons. Well, from what I want to avoid is customizing weapons and then getting drops for that character. That's what I'm afraid of. What I want is for one of them to drop and then we can just grab the stuff for levels. Hey, Raggart, how you doing, King Crispy? Akimbo revolvers while riding an eagle. Exactly. Thank you very much for understanding. There's no point in not stealing. 3 lunar curtains. Oh boy. Jimmy! Looking forward to playing modded Civ with a friend of mine, actually, but more Civ 6 for now. Nice. This is grinding up Jimmo compat. Yeah, that's what this is. We're grinding up compatibility for Jimmy. That way when we get to the other bosses that I'm actually like not certain I can handle, we can just reload a save anytime we die and have Jimmy kill them for us. Because I'm not above. I don't. Is it in the title? I think I put it in the title, right? Not above Jimmying anything that isn't Penance. We're just gonna fucking. We're just gonna kill everything that isn't. God damn it. Well, that's not, Oh, he counters with Wakizashi. Nice. I'm not gonna lie, I wasn't expecting him to counter because he didn't counter at all the first time. Oblivion is by far my least favorite. Skyrim felt straight up better in both story and gameplay. Daggerfall I still need to play through and beat. What if I told you Daggerfall is the easiest Elder Scrolls I've ever played? Not like once you understand it, it's easy. But like I can't just walk into Oblivion or Skyrim and become overpowered immediately. It takes a little while. It takes some time. It's also incredibly boring to become overpowered in Skyrim. Because it's so much grinding. But Oblivion, I was actually thinking about this a while back. I think Oblivion is the most well-balanced Elder Scrolls. And I think it's a good thing because like there's the sentiment obviously with like, oh, why make it balanced if it's a single player game? Why not just let it be overpowered? But like there comes a point where, like in Daggerfall, where something is so overpowered. Magic, the Mages Guild in particular, I think, is so overpowered that anytime I'm not doing that, I feel like I'm wasting my time. Like if I'm not doing magic, what's the point? Like for a video or whatever, that's fine, but like in casual gameplay, I think that's a bad feeling to have because it makes me feel dumb for restricting myself. You know? Like Morrowind, I know has like a similar thing with like alchemy, but it's not like I don't know Morrowind that well. I've not become super familiar with Morrowind, but I know for Daggerfall, it's just I feel dumb when I'm not using magic. Daggerfall UI is difficult for the modern gamer brain. A blessed gem, how wonderful. Try out Daggerfall Unity. Remastered, like, because of the attributes thing, right? One I can drop all three on one weapon by a time if it happens. By the time it happens, it could already be farming strength spheres. I mean, could. I'm not looking for all things to drop at once. I just need a weapon. I'm gonna have Comrade Overdrive. Can't farm overdrive modes here. I think so. I haven't like messed with overdrive modes that much. I know that everybody needs to have the same shit or whatever it is. Jimmer! Oblivion is bad in my opinion. The world leveling system is not great. The story is meh. The story is meh. I also quite dislike generic high fantasy Lord of the Rings ripoff environment. Shaking my damn head. Oh, what am I doing? Quick, kill him, Jimmy! Ooh, Jimmy, you're gonna die. Well, that's our compatibility down the fucking line. Down the fucking drain. Smith is clearly anti-Elven. This must be bait. Umaril sleeper agent. Umaril the Unfeathered sent a sleeper agent into polite society. That's so fucked up. So how bad is it that he died? How much compatibility did we lose with him? Excalibur. 10 kills should net you a 3 slaughter with triple AP. Umaro. 10 points is pretty much all you gained. I won a culture victory with Umaro in Civ 6. Nice. Alright, Jimmy. Skyrim played exactly like Fallout and I loved it. I love both those games. He has nothing to help with culture, by the way. Raw effort on my part. Nice. I like grinding in Skyrim, but I know I'm a freak. See, I don't mind the actual grinding, but I do think it's a little bit lame, like, that the strongest character in, that you'll make in Skyrim will be frickin'... Yeah, we're just gonna start doing 10,000. Make it easier. The strongest character you'll make in Skyrim is someone who does alchemy, enchanting, and frickin' and smithing. And not somebody who's, like, actually going out and, like, training. Like, your skills can be dog shit. But if you have the best equipment, like, it's literally like, oh, my daddy has the most money and was able to afford the best equipment for me. Therefore, I am the strongest adventurer. Like, there's something to be said for, like, the armor limit and the magic resist limit. I think that's a little annoying, but kind of whatever in the end. But the fact that, like, you can't, like, that your best character will never, like, you never have to step outside. I love the Skyrim smithing grind. Weapon drop for Yuna. Yeah, but it's just Yuna. We're looking for Waka. We're looking for Waka, Titus, or Riku. Assuming the Wakizashi all is a unique move and not requiring multiple enemies. I mean, it might be, I don't know. I ran to Oblivion when it came from Blockbuster. I played for hours and still don't know what was going on. I cleared a few gates with a few gates first thing, but I kept thinking I shouldn't be there. Alright, y'all, it's getting late here. I'm gonna hit the bed. Good night, y'all. You coward! You're running away after getting, after fucking Oblivion! Ah! You can't shit-talk Oblivion and leave! Get back here! Have a good night. Rest well. That is true. I try not to rely on those other than health potions, just because it's annoying. Annoying to stock up on them from stores and hoarding food. I have never hoarded food in Skyrim, ever. Not once. Like, I know it's like a meme for people to be like, oh yeah, I'm going to order, I'm going to get a shitload of fucking food, and it's gonna be like, and like, I eat like 10 cheese wheels in the middle of combat, and I'm like, I just didn't do that, ever. Like, if I needed healing, I grabbed health potions. Keep up the grind, I'll be back in a few, gotta focus on the job. No worries, man. Yojimbo survived, somehow. That's a sorcery bracer, that's not a weapon. Man, I wasn't expecting this to be, so annoying. I was expecting, like, oh yeah, he basically only drops weapons, right? Wrong! Either you're getting very unlucky or I'm missing a number in my calcs. You're probably missing a number. I mean, I am sometimes statistically unlucky. Not usually, though. But also, this is compatibility farming. That's all we're doing. That's all we're doing. Thinking about doing one where it's just crafted items, no enchantments, and see how far I can get without looting better equipment. Everything has to be collected and not bought for materials. What, so like if you get a sword, you have to find an ingot or whatever to upgrade it with or something? Paying over 8,192 should be a 25% chance of Zanmato. Well, there's Zanmato. How many times have I paid? We're like maybe slightly unlucky at this point, but not that unlucky. Food is better. Food is for when your brain's anti-potion bias must be avoided and the dragon is melting your health. Look at the top of his head! Start punching people until I can find a pickaxe to mine for ore. Ah. Horn of the Ronso. That's a weapon. It's a weapon for Kimari. You see. Triple AP weapon for Kimari. Not bad, not what we want. If I had enough to do other stuff, I probably would have just done these other two. Hornless, hornless. Oh, that's the wrong one. Red dude looks like a worthy rival to Samurai Jack. Steel. Jimmy! Because Final Fantasy hates giving you good drops. We're gonna be here all stream grinding for these weapons. I mean, it might be the case. We were kind of under the impression that the Penance grind was gonna take like 2 weeks, right? So I'm not stressing too hard. Frankly, I think if we can get this done, if we can get these weapons and start leveling up, like, a lot, even this stream, I'd be kind of shocked. Jimmy, you want to Zanmato this guy? Apparently not. What about now? You got full you got full overdrive now. How about that? There we go. Yeah, see, it's only a little bit statistically unlucky. Also, for a 90% chance of Zanmato with overdrive full requires 67 million gil. That's a lot. Worthy rival is Jimmy. I mean, if you're talking about this guy, yeah. Jimmy is I'm not gonna lie, I don't think Samurai Jack stands a chance against Yojimbo in most iterations. Yojimbo is kind of he's kind of that guy. A mage's Targe. That's it's teasing me. It's teasing me. It's a fucking it's armor for her. Fight. Speedrun for this game is RNG manipulation from the beginning. RNGesus is not with Rag today. Unfortunate, but true. Yeah, this is the last time I try to mug you. Let's just have you energy rain this guy. I had my eye closed. One eye. You couldn't see it, but, put some spheres on Yuna. Stronger Yunas, stronger summons. Here, what if I grand summon Jimmy? I'm gonna grand summon Jimmy. Maybe he'll Zanmato for me then. Whoa, Sora grew up. Is this rage bait? King Crispy, is this rage bait? I remember when Sora finally got into Smash, people were like, holy shit, Sora's in Smash, and I was like, I was completely ignorant to the fact that people really, really wanted Sora in Smash for some fucking reason. Oh, okay. Jimmy is just gonna do that, I guess. He didn't even Zanmato, he just fucking... Okay. Smash fans are autistic, Rag, genuinely. I know that. There's lots, but like... He should have been in Smash from Kingdom Hearts 1. I mean, maybe the only reason I even bring this up is because I don't really care. I haven't played Kingdom Hearts, so I don't care about Sora. And the fact that there were so many people who were so excited that he finally made it in, like, shocked me. Like, I was like, what do you mean? Why is this something that you are excited about? You now have a 28% chance for Zanmato at 10,000 gil. Wait, how do you know that? Jimmy is basically Kyoraku Shinsui Zanpakuto. Holy shit. Oh, here we go, another Zanmato. I think I was just a little bit statistically unlucky, just a tad, but it seems to be correcting itself. I hate Kingdom Hearts, honestly, Mickey is dumb. Why? So it's funny, I think, if you look at it as Kingdom Hearts is like Final Fantasy Disney fanfiction, it kind of goes hard. It's just fanfiction.game. I'm keeping track of your numbers. Interesting. Mage's Arm Guard. Another Waka armor piece. God fucking damn it. The game is teasing me. It's teasing me. There's no way. I mean, okay, to be fair, there are, what? Let's say he's got 1 drop per, or 2 drops per character. I only really care about 3. So that's 14 potential drops that I don't, or 14 total drops, 11 that I don't really care about. So, we're probably about on track, honestly. Steve done crashed Twitter. I was there back when I tolerated Nintendo. I still don't understand why Steve is in Smash. Like, why, obviously, because it made money. But, like, I didn't even know there was demand for that. You should play Kingdom Hearts one of these days. I should. It is on my list of games I want to play. And now that I've played Final Fantasy X, I'm like, kind of interested in checking it out. Because I think that this is the last Final Fantasy that was out before, before there was more, before, holy shit, words? I think this is the last Final Fantasy that came out before Kingdom Hearts, or something. Or like, was around the same era. And I don't know exactly which games Kingdom Hearts involves, and which game, like, what I want to do, honestly, I need to, like, compile a list of games and movies that Kingdom Hearts has as, like, Golden Arm. Okay, that's, hold on, let's take a look. Ability, overdrive, no, oh no, equip, that's the one I'm looking for. Riku, triple AP, it's only got 2 slots. It's only got 2 slots, fuck. Is this good enough? Is this good enough? Correct. FF10 was the most recent Final Fantasy when Kingdom Hearts came out, and they never went past 10-2. Alright. So I do need to play 10-2 then. Riku's weapon is that one, it will just be a bit slower. Riku's weapon is that one guy that looks like Saejima from Yakuza 4. This is elite Yakuza knowledge. I have never played Yakuza before in my life. Never seen the 10 billion people on Twitch Minecraft. It's been around before all those other games, but Smash is weird. Ice Climbers, really? Well, Ice Climbers was in, like, the first one, no? Got enough spare doors to start there. Oh, I suppose. We do have enough spare doors. We have a shitload of them. Okay. So So the weapon we're gonna weapons we're gonna need to use. We're gonna. Yeah, we can throw you on that one. We need to get another weapon for you, and then God Hand. Yeah. Okay. We will. Who needs so many doors? Well, we need to use the doors in order to customize the shit that we want. Ice climbers are the best next to Mr. Game & Watch. Do you just like to stun people infinitely? Is that what your whole thing is? Well, we'll go. It's probably faster to go to the Thunder Plains than to walk all the way through Macalania. Yeah? How'd you know? Because I know. Actually, this might not be faster. Just because I'm gonna get shocked by lightning. But I'm here now, so fuck it. All we gotta do is clear one screen and we'll be at the guy. Uh-huh. Did I just make it through that entire thing without getting struck by lightning once? Gotta hit the rat, good night all. Rest well, Chad Dick out, hope you have a good one. They didn't even try to shoot me with lightning a single time there. What the fuck?
Welcome.
That's items.
Welcome.
They know. Well, shit. So we have our steel. We have the flexible arm. We just need to buy this, I think. You only needed 102 Jimmy points till max compat. How many Jimmy points do I get for each one-eye kill by Max Phoenix? I'm pretty sure I've got Max Phoenix. Like, is there like a?
Well,
Does he have the other ones? Yeah, we're like missing one of these and 4 of these. Depends on the attack. So if he just does a regular Wakizashi, okay, here's my real question. Am I gonna have to fight One-Eye 102 more times if I get extremely unlucky? Or is this like a I fight One-Eye I fight One-Eye like 2 or 3 more times or some shit? Lots more Winged Hermaeus Mora for you. You might just finish Vinland Saga Season 1 then. Zanmato gives 4 points depending on Wakizashi Jimbo is using. You are getting either 3 or 1 point. And we're operating on the assumption that because there's only one enemy, I'm only getting 1 point per Wakizashi, right? Unless it's like the 9999s ones are the trio. Let's see. Customize. Let's see. So let's just look. So we have variable steel. So we want triple overdrive, overdrive to AP, and we don't get double AP. Or we don't get triple AP, but we do get double. Is that fine if we have triple overdrive? At least on this one, because the other one, the golden arm, is just triple AP. Yeah, it's just a little slower. I imagine this is probably going to be the slowest, even with overdrive to AP, right? Because it's only the one. Triple overdrive and double AP should be faster than just triple AP. That's what I figure. Okay. So before I customize, I'm gonna do what I always do, and I'm gonna make a fucking separate save. We're gonna save over all of these, and we will. Let's customize our weapons. So first things first, we want triple overdrive. He also got something there that I didn't read. Fuck. Heartbreaker. Then we get overdrive to AP. Creates ball moon. Oh, it's changing the name of the weapon. And double AP. I'm not gonna lie, I'm tempted to throw a 1 MP cost on here, but I don't think there's any real point, because this is basically just a weapon to get smacked around with. All-rounder. You, again, we want a triple overdrive. Winning streak. Overdrive to AP, and double AP. Golden arm, we want overdrive to AP. So we can make sure everybody's equipped with the right shit. And we'll throw this save into slot 3, in case I decide I don't like it. Still, it should not be horribly slow, as this is the fastest way to level. It shouldn't be horribly slow, but we'll see. We'll see how it goes. We'll see how it goes. It'll be. We'll figure some shit out. We want our formation to be Riku, Yuna, and Waka.
We've been through a lot, yeah?
We've been through a lot, yeah? The real question for me is, how much money is this gonna take?
Here we go!
The cost in bribes for customizing AAA AP is roughly 5.5 million gil. God damn. And they only give you like 65k when you sell it. That sucks. If doing Don Tonberry by the time he arrives at you and you flee, most should be enough sphere levels for start asking you how to get spheres. We'll see. So what exactly am I doing with Don Tonberry? I didn't actually read that part of the guide. I was kind of under the impression I was just letting him kill me. So does one character flee? I can't remember. Using overdrive to AP with a specific overdrive mode. That's right, I gotta change my overdrive modes as well. Which one is it? Overdrive. Set mode. Yeah, so we've got Comrade. I don't know if that's what I'm looking for. I don't think so. Basically, watch friends die. Stoic? Since only Titus has the grinding weapon, you're going to change Titus to Stoic. Well, they've all got grinding weapons now. Stoic, Comrade. Well, we have Stoic and Comrade for all three of these. So which one is it? Comrade. Titus, Waka, Riku, they all got Comrade. When you get weapons for the others, you'll have them on Comrade. One person on Stoic, two on Comrade. Why with that? Static only if that's the one dying. I mean, do we even get to choose? Is it just fucking... Isn't it just... Isn't it just that he's, we're just praying? Like, randomly, basically? Riku's probably the one who needs help the most. That one person is going to... Because one person is going to get slapped hard. If all are dying, Comrade. You want the person on Stoic doing the attacking and getting slapped. Interesting. Let's throw Riku on Stoic, since I don't think that Karma will kill her. Maybe? I actually don't know. Let's see. You actually want them to take max damage? More damage is better. Yeah, but I think I also want her to gain levels, and she's already going to be the slowest. By, like, a lot, I think. Each time you attack Don Tonberry, it will counterattack with an attack called Karma. Right. Same deal as with the normal thing. Let's see. Let's just see what this looks like. If your character has defeated 1,000 enemies or more, it'll deal 9 max damage. If alive, when they flee, they all gain. Alright, let's... She did, like, diddly shit there. Well, let's throw a Phoenix down on her. Why not? If you have auto Phoenix armor, this is also a nice time to use it. I loaded to a time before I had the best armor. I was like, I was unhappy with the way that I had wasted so much time. So is the goal just to essentially wait this out? Like, should I just be waiting my each turn? Like, she did an attack now. Do I just wait for him to walk up? We never killed anything with Riku. No, we didn't. We ain't do shit with Riku. Her damage was by far the lowest among everybody, with, like, the only exception being when she got to use Mix. The formula is this character's kill count. Okay, so we want then to probably have somebody else do it, right? Like, she'll need to be on Comrade for future runs, I think. Have Waka and Titus defend, then Riku attacks. Oh, whoops. Eventually, Tonberry will close in and randomly attack people. Okay. Alright, we'll have Riku do this shit. For this one. This is this is this is why I don't know what the fuck's going on. Yeah, see? Like, I'm pretty sure... Yeah. His is, like, not quite maxed out, but it's basically maxed out. But he doesn't get any of the AP from that, right? Riku Steel also triggers counter. God damn it. She won't deal enough damage. I mean, no, she won't. I was under the impression that we were just dying to Don Tonberry, essentially. That was the impression I was under. We don't have to win the fight, just flee. Holy shit! Oh my god! Oh! I didn't realize. Okay. Now that I understand how this fucking works, let's real quick. Yeah, we'll change. Changing you to comrade. We probably want to spend these because I think next time it's going to be a little bit more. God damn it. Set mode. Start. Yeah, you are definitely going to gain. Next time Waka attack. I think Titus has killed the most though. Like by a lot, I'm pretty sure. Oh god, I'm gonna have to. This is gonna be kind of ridiculous. Oh, and we're gonna run out of power spheres here, I'm pretty sure. Oh god damn it. Test their numbers again next. This is gonna be a ton of menuing. Oh my god. I don't know why I didn't anticipate this. Like, I knew that I was gonna be gaining a shitload of levels. So, realistically, what we need, I think... I need to fill the grid out with at least one character. Probably Titus. Oh god. Yeah, Yuna probably... God damn it. Yuna's not even on the team. She's just fucking here. I know you hate speed up, Rag, but maybe use the speed up to grind spheres until you can farm Kotos for him. Oh, but that wouldn't be very sporting, now would it? That wouldn't be in the spirit Yeah, fuck it. We'll move you out here. Why not? Doesn't matter. ...50-hour sphere stream. This is where the bosses who drop 20 items come in. It comes in 40 on overkill. God, this is gonna take fucking forever. We're gonna lose ourselves in the menus. We do need these power spheres, I think. Power and speed are the two that we're missing. I mean, we're not literally missing them because we have them for now. We can reliably defeat Kotos, I think. What I don't know if we can do is reliably overkill him. And I have serious doubts about our ability to get the Kotos' one, just use whichever distillery. Yeah, we need speed and we need it's speed and power. Those are the ones we're gonna be missing. I'm like 90% sure we use up our speed ones here. Whew. All right. Probably going with Yuna and have someone use a distiller and then summon Anima. Probably. That's most likely what we're gonna end up having to do. In fact, we just do that now. We kind of have to, right? Go... Yeah. Actually, yeah, we can swap you out. We'll have Orin go in first. Go fight monsters under area conquest, Kotos. Okay, we all get to go first. Throw a... Speed is the one we're actually, like out on, basically. As long as they don't rare drop you 20 and the first 40 later will always... As long as they don't rare drop you 20 at first, 40 later when always overkill. If you can't do it quickly with overkill, you might be better off running to Besaid or somewhere else, smacking mobs there. Ah, you see. That would require me to go to Besaid. Miss. You know what? That's fucked up, dude. Anima fucking missed. Anima fucking missed. If Kotos drops dark matter, you only get 2 spheres. Damn. Grand Wizard Waka, please. Pick up your teammate. This is what I get for not relying on the Magus Sisters. He got fucking 2-shot. This is bullshit. Fucking Anima, you piece of shit. Our mistake for wanting to shave a few hours off of summon animations. It is your mistake. Blah. We're not allowed to... We have to play these games long as fuck for no reason. Do as you will, because nothing that I actually say matters to you. Pasado! These lazy bitches don't want to do shit! Razzle dazzle 'em! Go full machine gun wasp. When you get halfway around the grid, you won't need Aeons. I sure hope so. Blizzaga! Blizzara, why would you use a weaker fucking spell? Auto-life, are you auto-lifing yourself? Got it. Water go. Oh my god. I'm curious what stats you have without much extra sphere adds. I don't think they're very high. The only one that I added any spheres to was Bahamut. And that was basically only when I was like very close to full up on power spheres. And just didn't want to waste them. And I think I wasted a bunch of them anyway. Well, we overkilled him. We got we got an Ashuda. I'm actually curious. What does Ashuda have on it? I'm very curious now. Counterattack and magic counter. Let's see. Aeons. So, we got... She's got Camisade, apparently. All of them have to be at overdrive to delta attack, right? I was mid-100s for offense and defense stats. Max HP and MP for every character. Yeah, her defense is through the fucking roof. Her strength is pretty good, but not as good as her sister's. Max HP and MP are MP pre-limit break. I also didn't see any. Oh, okay, we got the speed spheres. Yeah, let's do that. Let's do that fight. What? 3 more or two or 3 more times, whatever it is. Get we'll get the what 40. It's like 40 apiece. Do Cindy's defense is almost max. 255 is max for any non-HP MP stat. I'm assuming, and maybe I'm wrong about this, but if I throw multiple distillers, does it work, or am I smoking crack? No wonder Cindy doesn't die. No? Unfortunate. The fact that Anima, god damn it. Anima, Fucking missed! The area conquest for Calm Lands is also a 2-drop. 20-drop. It works by changing the item the monster would drop into the sphere of the type of distiller. Interesting. Pretty sure damage is exponential, like even strength and defense, you'd do around 10k. Then 30 points higher and you'll hit for like 50k. It's very... we talked about this before, I think, with like the amount of math behind the scenes on your average JRPG is way more than what you see in Western RPGs. They do the same strategy every time. It's their favorite thing in the world to do. Is to frickin'... They love the reflect damage trick. If we could find something that grants 50 before overkill, it would give 99 spheres per overkill. You can command them a bit, like, well, like one more time when they do something good, we'll always make them do it again. Will it? Because when I did that to Mindy's Pasado, she just kind of took a break afterward. She didn't want to do anything else. When I said do that again, I'm like 90% sure that they don't actually listen to you at all. Like I obviously am open to being wrong about that. It might be like, oh, here's a percent chance that they do the same thing again or they do whatever. I've had her do Pasado 4 times in a row. I've had her do Pasado multiple times in a row as well, but it was never under my command. Compatibility. Using the spheres to increase individual stats to all to 255 is the final mission. I ain't doing that shit. I'm not making every Aeon a 255 burger. That shit sounds annoying more than anything. The sisters may randomly choose taking a break. Mindy, I need you to stop casting death on fucking death immune bosses. It has literally never worked. Their fighting strategy is similar to their Final Fantasy IV incarnation. That is true. Razia! Oh, we got another overkill. Another fucking Ashura. So now we need... Actually, whatever, fuck it. So, we need to make sure our formation is correct. Swap in Riku. We're just gonna... Yuna's in my party, isn't she? She is. Yuna swapped out for Titus. Let's see how much a proper. Oh my god! I keep having to leave this fucking menu. Everybody, check your overdrive. Stoic, comrade, comrade. All right. So Titus, you're gonna be smacking people. So not chat. God fucking damn it. Unlike characters' overdrive meters, which charge in increments of 1/100, the Magus Sisters meters charge in increments of 1/120. So they charge quickly. Alright, so we smack him, and then we should take like 87,000 damage here. So he takes like 85, about, like it's like 8490, but... Waka, when you take the hit, I think you only take like 40 or something, right? No, 70. So Titus is like slightly above. So let's pick up Waka. Motivation is the 0 to 100 numerical measure for the relationship between Yuna and each of the sisters. At the start of the battle, each sister's motivation is 50. Motivation increases whenever a sister performs an action, and decreases with taking a break. Motivation affects the action the characters choose to take. It asks the sisters to repeat their previous action, but they will not comply. They will always use their special attack or regular attack. Yeah, you just do that. Oh, whoops. For some reason, I thought that was Waka. Whoopsies. So this should be like, what? A shitload of levels, right? For Go Go Go, the command has a 1/2 chance of appearing on Cindy's turn. It asks Cindy to use offensive magic and skills, although the first action Cindy may do from this command is pray. Interesting. No counterattack. Concerning. Are we too close? We might be too close. Yeah. Titus, no! No, no! Well, the others still got levels. 48! Titus went to London. This is gonna be so much menuing. Oh no. Like, realistically, we can't spend too long not doing this, right? Like, we kind of have to... We kind of gotta spend these levels as we get them, I think. Oh no, this is gonna take so long. Alright, are you Tonberry King farming? We were! I got kind of murdered for it, but, you know, such is life. Such is life. We lost Titus's levels, but whatever shall we do about that? Like, oh well, I guess. We have to, oh my god, we have to go so far to do anything! After a certain point, you will hit max 99 spheres per attempt. Probably... I mean, we really just want raw stats, right? Like, we are not that concerned about abilities and the like. We're gonna get so many fucking levels doing this. The stat's the most important. Once we've gotten one character to fill the grid out, basically, then we kind of know what the grid offers as far as stats, right? And we know where we can replace stuff. You know? Or, like, even, like, just adding stuff in. That's the point. 2 people with one ally, with ally, 1 person that gives AP for taking damage. I mean, he doesn't need to die. I could have fled. Unfortunately, I mistimed it a bit. I didn't realize that that was the last turn until I had already, like, passed his turn or whatever. I think I had him smack the Tonberry and he didn't get countered. And I was like, ooh, that's not good. This is gonna be ridiculous. Man, fucking... It is not that often that I've had to deal with a shitload of levels in this game. Like, there have been a few times where I, like, forgot to level up or something. But it has not been very often that I've been like, ah, yes, here's 20 levels that I actually need to distribute. Oh no. This is all magic. That's not gonna help Waka hit harder. We need so many of these. Oh my god. I can't even imagine. I can't imagine trying to do this while, like, grinding in any legitimate way. Like, when I say legitimate, I mean, like, fucking non, like, cheesy. This would take fucking forever. I think Waka is now our most powerful character. Unless Riku somehow overtakes him. Which could very well happen. What's this? Delay Buster? We don't really care about giving you Delay Buster. We need Riku to go along Auron's path. Don't forget you farmed a lot of magic defense spheres. That's true. What am I doing? Take you to here. Stopping in to wish you a great night. Thank you, Wanderer the Lost. I hope you have a good night as well. Wait until you max out the grid, then redo for perfect stats. I'm not doing that. I will be shocked if I need perfect stats in order to beat Penance. Because that is the ultimate goal of this. Realistically, I know it's possible to... to like just Yojimbo Penance and have that be that. But I don't want to. I think it's a bit of a. It's a bit of an anticlimax if I do that, I think. I have no doubt that I'll be, like, adding more stuff to the grid. You know, like these empty circles. I have no doubt that I'll be fucking with those a little bit. But I'm not redoing the whole grid for perfect stats. We don't want an anticlimax, you need the full climax. I do need the full climax. Anyone else? Okay, no, not really. I feel like I was gone for 10 minutes. I wonder what shenanigans Rag has gotten. Wait, are you still on the sphere grid? Not still, no. we had to do a second one, I think. Unless you left, like, very recently, I guess. Tonberry. Strength defense and magic defense minimum on maximize. You think so? You skip your turn. You get smacked. Don't know, can't see the time in my chats. I can't either. Yeah, let's have you full life. You skip. I did not expect you to have the next turn when I skipped your turn. Have you full life him again. God damn it. Yeah, let's just trust that this doesn't cost us our lives. Alright, cool. 34 levels. Riku is only getting 6 levels! There's no way, bro. There's no way. Is she still on Stoic? Is that what happened? No, she's on Comrade. Ooh. That's just the consequence of having it be so much slower, huh? I almost wonder if... No, because I couldn't have done... I couldn't customize 3 full weapons. Riku was dead for one of those hits. That's true. That's true. Oh. Entirely because when I skip your turn, I don't expect you to get another turn immediately. Yeah, she got another turn immediately for some reason. Very annoying, I don't like that. Riku is very fast. Yeah, but like... it shows the turn order. So why is it fucking lying to me? Like here, I skip Riku's turn. Why does she get a turn immediately after Titus? Because this isn't ATB? I'm gonna need you to clarify. Defending has a lower time cost. Okay, thank you. So it's just because because I can't see that this is not going to cost a full turn. Because I was kind of under the impression that hitting triangle would just skip my turn and it would go to the next one. Like, go next. Alright, so we don't need this. I think we're close enough that we just flee. Titus is at 82. What the fuck? 82 levels. Alright, guys, what the fuck? Overdrives actually have this too. Some overdrives cost more time than others. We need so many power spheres. This is gonna take fucking forever, isn't it? The entirety of the next streams are gonna just be fucking just this. Demi, we're on the mage path. Where's my goddamn... In fact, you can abuse this to get overdrive super frequently. Damn, Titus is gonna get more levels from this stream than he got from the entire this stream. This one interaction than he got in the entirety of the rest of the fucking game. Honestly, Rag, I was expecting you to be playing a different game this stream. I thought about it, and I was this close to doing something else. And I still might decide that I want to, that I want to, like, make this, like, a one-off thing. But we are also, I also feel like we're super close and that it would be really annoying to me, to fucking, like, just start something else when I'm in the middle of this. Like, I know I'm not technically in the middle of it, but, like, I feel like I'm in the middle of it. Overdrive to AP is powerful. It sure is. I said with Jimbo abuse, I would say 2 weeks. I don't know if it's going to be a full 2 weeks. I feel like 2 weeks is a long time. I'll take all of Final Fantasy X I can get. I was assuming you would be streaming every day. I've been trying to stream a lot recently. I tried to stream for all of February. I don't know that I think I missed a couple of days. But I think I was mostly successful. Do I not have any level 3s? I do. Anywhere that gives stats. Anywhere that gives stats. And we need to do another frickin' Kotos fight by the looks of it. As long as Killer 7 gets closer, I'm fine with it. And Psychonauts. I do have some other games as well that have been on the docket for a long time. I actually kind of wonder what Titus's stats are looking like now. Yeah, whatever. We'll go down this little circle of just a shitload of numbers. Numbers! Hit square. Why? What does square do for me here? I'm pressing it, it does nothing. I mean, obviously I'm not expecting you to jump straight into Killer 7, I'm just trying to bump it up onto the docket as much as possible. I understand. Triangle? Oh, to see his numbers. I see. I'm not gonna lie, I totally forgot about this, because I was gonna just look at it in the menu later. 124. He's like halfway to full strength. God damn it. One button shows stats. Yeah, display status. I wonder why it's called status here. We almost have max HP, and I know that there's like break max HP or whatever as well, but like without that, we're almost there. Most of his stats aren't even at 100 yet. I know, right? But I meant literally the strength. Like, the stat literally called strength. It's like almost halfway. Don't worry about the luck stat. I've heard... I read on Jegged that that maxing luck is extremely annoying and tedious and not necessary. The single hardest stat to raise. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that one requires you to like farm the shit out of some like rare drops or whatever. Actually, hold on. Chocobo Eater and a big flan. Honestly, I wonder if Max Sphere Grid would be enough for most of the bosses. Is there any chance it's not? Like, surely it is, right? I'd be shocked if it isn't. before min-maxing with extra stat spheres. Look at that, we finally did it. Riku has fewer levels to go through. I'm gonna do hers first. Oh boy. Oh man, we need so many fucking levels. The sisters need be on base grid. Max sphere grid should be enough for the enough for 4 of the Dark Aeons. I see. Entrust. Yeah, we might as well come up to here. We might as well. That's our last power sphere. So, we're not gonna be able to get that, that other one. Waka. Waka, please! Back to Kotos, yeah, pretty much. I mean, we've got... let me see. If I go... We're at 130. Yeah, Waka is like dog shit on the strength stat. But even worse is Riku. That's unfortunate. She's got high agility, which I think is like our speed. I wonder why her evasion is so low. Clearly just not been on the juice the same way. Alright, let's swap out. Let's go formation. Swap walkout. Yeah. Actually, hold on. I know that I can't game over here. But fucking dying is still annoying. Back to Kotos. We'll do what? 4 fights against Kotos? This is gonna be so annoying. We need to do 4 fights. Have you throw a... We need power and speed. Those are the things that we're consistently running low on. Oh my god, he actually didn't die. I'm shocked. Bro survived. It didn't make it automatically life armored when I was... Wait, make it just a... It's just a bribe if I remember right. The level grinding worked. All the characters are within 15 points of each other on stats max, and any other difference is levels, which is part of the sphere grid that... Which part of the sphere grid they've done. I mean, I'd say you're in the middle, yeah, unless you mean story, then you're not in the middle. Well, yeah. I don't think we're... Like, we finished the game for story. And when we do inevitably defeat Penance, I will be going back to lay the smackdown on our dad one more time. Pasado! I noticed an interesting difference. They used the clean version of the Otherworld, for the final Aeon fight in the PC remaster. What do you mean? What do you mean by the clean version? Is there like swearing or whatever? I actually don't think this guy can kill Cindy. Like, I think Cindy actually solos this guy. Like, without reviving or anything. Of course, Cindy does have to be on the offense for that to be the case. And unfortunately, Mindy is just a little bit dumb. YouTube, send my damn messages. Ooh, flare. Wow, that was like an actual spell. Thanks, Mindy. There's two versions of the song Otherworld. One has heavily distorted lyrics and the other sounds much clearer. I see. YouTube keeps eating my messages. 40 power spheres. Have you throw another... One more power distiller. Sell weapons Kotos gives. You have any favorite exotic juices, Rag? Not particularly. Like, I wish I could say, like, oh yeah, I like dragon fruit or some shit, but I'm, like, really boring with my juice preferences. I like orange. My favorite exotic juices is their mom's. I think that you would, I think you would run into resistance if you tried to, like, bottle and sell that, though. Did I miss anything? Just grinding, Moth. Just grinding. Pomegranate is a good one, but I can't take more than a few sips. Why? Passion fruit you might like. It's super bitter. Maybe? Mindy's gonna die here. Razia! But again, I don't think this guy can beat Cindy, even in a 1v1. Maybe if Cindy only ever auto-attacked. Pomegranate is very sour. Passion fruit is smooth and sweet. Boom! Mango, which is kind of on the edge of exotic, is another good one if you like orange juice. I've had mango. Mango's not really my favorite flavor. It's very... Like, you're right that it's similar to orange juice, but every time I have mango, I'm always like, damn, why isn't this orange juice? You know? Since you're relying on Yuna, go get her overdrive AP weapon. That sounds like a pain in the ass, though. Like, I feel like that'll add even more time to our grinding, I think. And I'm trying to like minimize the amount of amount of shit we have to do. Tart cherry is good. Tart cherry is the goat. God damn it, Mindy. Man, you're just gonna take a break, huh? Your sisters are down and you're taking a break. Fucking, how many turns in a row are you gonna take a break? Are you literally gonna let this guy kill you? What was the point of that? She sat still for like 4 turns. Let's see. So that's 80 power spheres. Do 2 more for speed spheres. White peach nectar is really tasty, but almost exclusively sold in Asian territories. You can find it in some Asian markets. White peach tastes so much different than Georgian peaches. I don't think I've ever had white peach. Yuzu and lychee are also great. I don't think I've had either of those either. Always wanted to cast that reflect and then Mindy fucking bouncing spells off of it. I really wish that she would stop doing moves that literally don't work. Dragon fruit juice doesn't have much of a flavor. Dragon fruit is almost like a watermelon type fruit, being mostly water. Dragon fruit is also very difficult to get fresh unless you live farther south. I mean, it was just an example, but yeah, I don't disagree. I don't care much for most of those juices, though. Like, in general, I'm an American. I like my soda pop. I don't like my fucking... I'm not a big, like, oh yeah, here's a bunch of, like, cool different juices guy, personally. Hey, Rag, how you doing, Hank? I have had dragon fruit juice. I like pickled beets. I don't think that's quite the same thing, but I get what you're going for. Dr. Pepper supremacy. I like Dr. Pepper a lot. Greg doesn't like juice. You heard it here, buddy. I didn't say I don't like juice. I said like I said that like it's not like a thing I'm particularly interested in. Your sisters are down. Are you gonna do this to me again? You're just gonna sit there, huh? How many turns in a row do you sit down to do nothing? Moth gets high on cherry coke. White peach soda is damn tasty too. I haven't had it, I wouldn't know. Pib enjoyers stay winning. Mr. Pibb. Taking a break. There we go. I made pomegranate soda, about 30% juice, which is really good. Keep it simple. Pineapple juice. We got a raging cactuar. We need, what, one more fight for speed spheres? Yeah. Pib Extra is a close second. Sarsaparilla too. I refuse to believe in the existence of Pib enjoyers. What's so difficult to believe? Damn. A Denix found. Pineapple is a great mixer juice, just don't care too much for it on its own. That's fair. That's fair, I think. Clearly bots! I had matcha bubble tea a few hours ago. Do you call it boba? I got a raging cactuar in my pants. Might want to get that checked out. Sarsaparilla flavor doesn't properly exist in the US, at least it's unable to be sold in the US. Are you talking about, like, the sassafras? Or is there something, some other sarsaparilla shit? I just think Mr. Pibb could beat Dr. Pepper's butt. Oh, no. Not the Soda Wars. Pasado? I'm American, I call it bubble tea. I'm not gonna lie, dude. All of the Americans I know call it boba. I don't think I've ever heard it called bubble tea in real life. You might like West of Loathing, that might be a fun game to play. West of Loathing has been recommended to me before. And I remember playing Kingdom of Loathing once upon a time. Which was fucking weird. I remember it was a really cool concept that I just never really got into. You Easterners are weird. Those are different things, are they? Dr. Pepper has the power of God and anime on his side. Time travel too. There was peace before the Dr. Pepper in Nation attacked. Pibbers were just trying to live in peace. Bro, come on. Pibbers? There's no way. Boba is boba, bubble is carbonated. Is there carbonated tea? I don't think I've ever heard of carbonated tea in my life. We had a turnover. That should be... We got the rare drop. God damn it. He dropped 2. He only dropped 2. God damn it. We gotta do it again. Ambushed. Oh no. Oh, it didn't matter. Hell yeah, there's carbonated tea. I've never heard of it. That is a totally new concept to me. I would love to. I would also love to make some milk tea. Hell yeah, brother. I mean, there's horse ice cream rag. Okay, I haven't heard of horse ice cream either, but that's also like an insane concept. I feel like carbonated tea is not that far from insane. Like, I haven't heard of it, but it's like realistic that it could exist. Horse ice cream sounds like fucking... That sounds like a gimmick flavor. And Viagra ice cream. Well, that's definitely a gimmick flavor. Can farm dark matter using those bosses. Just slow. You see how rare the rare drop happens. I sure have. What do you mean horse ice cream? Like horse radish or horse meat? T-I-T-T-I-E-S. I see what you spelled out there, Midnight Owl. I see it. I can see it in my mind's eye. I'm about to blow your mind here. They make alcohol out of horse milk. I mean, that blows my mind not because I don't believe it, but because that sounds like a terrible idea. Fermented horse milk? Oh. Stop casting awful, terrible, no good spells, Mindy, you stupid bitch. Whale meat ice cream is popular too. Fermented goat cheese is actually top-notch. I'm not gonna lie, I fucking hate goat anything. Well, that's not quite true. I don't mind, like, goat meat. But I fucking hate goat cheese and goat milk. Tried both of them. Don't like them. Also known as Basashi, this ice cream incorporates raw horse meat in a mildly sweet vanilla base. It is lean, slightly metallic in taste. With texture that is firm and chewy, beef tongue ice cream is a specialty of Sendai, being rich and meaty. It's more of a savory snack than a dessert. Yeah, I don't much care for the entire concept of savory ice cream. To me is awful. Where's my formation? Bring Waka back in and hit the sphere grid. Do these first before I start dealing with Waka's crazy ass. Here's a billion goddamn levels. Rag doesn't like lamb. Euros are the shit. I like euros. I like I like goat meat. I don't like goat milk. I don't like goat cheese. The other products that famously come from goats. I want a savory dairy product. I'd eat cheese. Exactly. That's kind of where I'm at with it. It's like I'd eat cheese if I wanted something savory. Actually, what am I doing? I can just go all the way to here. Euros are lamb, though. I've never heard it been called bubble tea. What, boba? I've heard it called both ways. I just have never, like, I've never heard it called bubble tea in real life. All my friends who drink it. But apparently it's not even the same thing? I don't know, man. Only I can banish myself to Twitch. Head to Aomori Prefecture, Japan's top garlic-producing region, for a surprisingly tasty twist on dessert. In Taco Town, one of the country's leading garlic producers, you'll find garlic ice cream. I'm not gonna lie, garlic ice cream sounds actually awful. Like, I like garlic. Garlic ice cream is the product of a madman. Alright, Waka, let's get you 1 billion levels. Rag's ideal meal is cheese and orange juice. Wrong, actually. You can also find garlic ice cream in California. It's gross. Why do you know you can find it in California? Is it because that's where you are? Crazy people. I had Guinness gelato once. It was tasty. Guinness flavored gelato. I've had Guinness. I liked Guinness. I'm not so sure I'd like it as a gelato. But, like, I could maybe see it. Once they transverse the grid, it's quick to revisit spots because it backtracks 4 shots per level. Yeah, backtracking seems... is way faster. That much I've been able to tell. So many levels. This is gonna take goddamn years. Just in menuing. Oh my god. I'm still going. Honestly, the biggest crime is that I can only carry 99 of these items at a time. Because already... I think by the time I'm done leveling Waka, I could do another fight with Kotos and max out my strength spheres again, or my power spheres. Damn it, god damn it, god, there. This takes so long to do. Deep fried butterballs. Popcorn Jelly Belly is vile. What is Rag's ideal meal then? You want fermented cod semen? No. I don't like most fish at the best of times. Oh my god. Everybody is still On art, we have Titus Wakariku. We look at our overdrives. We're still on Stoic Comrade. Alright. Let's get another bunch of levels, guys. This is gonna be so weird when I actually have to try and kill Don Tonberry, because I haven't actually done that yet. Anywhere from 100 to 150 hours. Pick you up. I also drove by the garlic farms that sell a shit ton of garlic products. Also allergic, intolerant to garlic, so didn't have fun. Are you a vampire? Popcorn Jelly Belly is vile. Deep fried butterballs, how can you not like them? Fish taste gross to me, man. Like, it's one of those things where I am willing to eat it if it is served as a meal and I am a guest, because I am a polite guest. I fucking hate most fish and will probably not eat it. I will never order it for myself, and I'll never cook it for myself. In Peru, they eat deep-fried guinea pig. That's crazy. I think this is close enough. Now I'm craving Euro. Multiple countries eat live animals. What about fried brain sandwich? No, I'm good on that one. I remember actually when I was a kid, if you guys remember the fucking TV show Fear Factor, I remember thinking that, like, I would be totally down to do basically everything that they did except for the weird food shit. Fear Factor was like, it's like a bunch of people doing really cool shit that I wish I could do, except for the eating gross foods. That was like the one thing where I was like, that's just gross, I don't want to do that. Couldn't pay me to eat animal brain. Prions are scary. Might be able to really fight the cactus with these weapons, and now that it's got stats. Maybe? We'll see. I kind of want to see how before I end stream tonight, I don't know how long I'm gonna go, but before I end stream, I'm gonna try like a normal fight against one of the bosses. Probably one of the ones we haven't done yet. Just to see how we match up so far with our grinding session. Come on. People eat stink bugs in Africa. Gross. It's so much cooler if I just got a sensitive stomach. It's okay. Maybe one day you can be a vampire. Salmon with lemon is, I mean, more for you. I hope you continue to enjoy it so that I never have to eat it if I don't want it. We need so many stats. Honestly, we should probably be fighting Kotos anyway here, just to get the necessary spheres. Actually, maybe we can just shit on Kotos normally now. Maybe that's what I'll do. Can we defeat Kotos after all of this shit? Holy shit. I want some alligator about now? Alligator? Damn. I hate salmon. I don't know why people like it so much. I don't either. I'm intolerant to raw garlic. I've never had alligator. Alligator sounds tasty. I've heard it's like a slightly fishy chicken. But like, just the idea of eating an alligator seems neat to me. Full bowl of cockroaches. Joe Rogan was like, drink this pig uterus cockroach smoothie. Yeah, he basically was. Okay, I don't actually know if this is true, so don't take this as gospel. I heard that Fear Factor got canceled because they basically, they told contestants to drink, like, it was like donkey semen or donkey piss, basically. One or the other. It was, I don't actually know if that's true, but that was the story I heard. And given the other shit that they made people do on that show, I wouldn't be that surprised by it. Veil should be doable if your equipment is your best weapon. Ooh, maybe we do that. I call Valifer, you must complete the Albed language. Fear Factor for weebs, like touch grass, drink this plain glass of water, make eye contact with one stranger. Whoa, dude. That's not very nice of you. One stranger. That's crazy. I would never subject somebody else to making eye contact with me. Why would you make me do it to them? We're gonna need more mana. What was it? So we can do power spheres again. We need mana spheres. Ability spheres I'm less worried about. But definitely probably gonna need mana and mana, power, and frickin' speed. The ones that I keep missing out on. Kasumartsu, also called maggot cheese, is a traditional Sardinian sheep milk cheese. As you can probably tell by its name, the cheese contains maggots. See, if I bite into something and there's fucking maggots in it, I'm killing whoever gave it to me. Whoever handed me that food knew there was maggots in it. And, that's just not acceptable. Man, her strength is still only at 62. Like, Orin hasn't leveled in a while, and he's still at 74. Waka's pretty good. Ability. No, we go item. How much stuff do we need? So we need we'll do ability, power, speed. We're fine on. Here. We'll actually save. I don't think I've been doing that. I've just been. Let's see if we can just fight, Kotos, like, semi-normally. Oh, I forgot to switch off our weapons. Let's switch to a real weapon. Let's see how much damage attack reels does now. Oh, let's not fuck this up. One. And then let it time out. Gator Gumbo, banned by the European Union Food and Safety Commission for health concerns. The cheese contains live insect larvae. Alright, let's see how much this does. I'm happy they made pork intestine meals because they're delicious. Still kind of a lot. Yeah, let's cast life on him, why not? I expect Titus to do the most damage in individual hits. Oh god. Oh god. Gator probably tastes like frog. Moth with his fighting words. I'm just happy that. Oh wait, hold on. Part of the Fear Factor being canceled was the weird food shit. Fear Factor's back with Johnny Knoxville, by the way. I'm Johnny Knoxville, and this is Jackass. I mean Fear Factor. All three things would do. Gator tastes a lot like chicken, honestly. A fish texture with chicken flavor. Interesting. A roller coaster rag puts you through, Moth. I'm sorry, it's okay. It's okay, Moth. I feel like Blitz Ace doesn't scale as well with attack reels. I mean, I wouldn't know. Let's... I don't even remember. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, that's not what I wanted. I wanted to mix for some damage. Let's just do, I don't know, grenade, frag grenade. Surely this will be good. Flash Flood, that sounds... That was not a good mix. I think that was a bad mix. That's not good. Double maps is an easy one. Does Waka have sensible? I don't think so. Yeah, let's just full life Titus. And then we'll full life Riku. Energy Rain! That was way harder than it needed to be for some reason. Riku fell for her incompetence. See how Rag is ignoring the food? Yeah. That's not on accident. 85,000. Oh my god, and he didn't get one shot by the counterattack. One. And then I just let it time out, because fuck that. Oh god. I had Snake while I was overseas. If you're the apple of my eye and my eyes are the eyes are the windows to the soul, what is that? Where does that leave Linux? Hopefully in the fucking dirt. Alright, well, we do need to pick up at least Waka. Mix 2 Phoenix? Does that just make a Mega Phoenix? I don't remember if I hit you with one of these already. Yeah. Do a mix. Where are my maps? That's Amulet. Where the hell are my maps? Potato Masher. That ain't do shit! 2 Phoenix for a party of free revive at full health. Rag, would you ever play Dragon Age Origins? I think you'd only have to censor one enemy. I don't censor anything when I play when I stream stuff. I played Daggerfall completely uncensored, and it was, like, not even that big a deal. Hi, Rag. Hi, RJT. How you doing? Without Dark Matter, Riku's mix doesn't have the best damage. I see. So, we need Dark Matters, is what you're telling me. Still, we survived the counterattacks sometimes. Not great, but still only sometimes. We need... where is it? We need power spheres and speed spheres. Most useful for support and healing. I see, I see. Alright, well, let's do... let's put our grind weapons on again. And let's do our fight. We'll do another. We'll do another 2 fights, I think, against Tonberry. And once we get that, once we get these two more fights. Actually, I should probably just have him... we need him to unlock his last overdrive. Another Denix found. Skip your turn. You skip. You skip. Let's see if we can unlock, the last overdrive for you. And we pick up another... That attack looked like it fully missed. Well, that's because he was blowing up the ground underneath the enemy. You silly Billy. Have you never used a rocket launcher before in a video game? Aiming at the enemy is a surefire way to miss. Aim at their feet, though. And it'll explode there. And if if you've led your shot well... They'll still be in the area. Functionally the same thing. I think the highest damage you can do is a far plane shadow and a level 1 key sphere. Far plane shadow, level 1 key sphere. Well, we've got a few of those. You seem to think I'll miss. Because you will. I think we flee from here. We might be able to get away with one more, but why chance it? We're getting 40 levels a fight. Back to the menu. We need mana stuff as well. Mana's the one that we're really missing. How far back do we have to go? I come to here. I'm back. What did I miss? Just grinding. Not a whole lot exciting going on. I do think it would be in my best interest to unlock the Penance fight. Which I think requires me to beat literally everything else on the docket. But like I said, I'm not above jimmying most of those enemies. I think the only one that I can't, maybe, is Shinryu. That will do 19,998 damage. Shining Gem and a Supreme Gem. Will it only do one hit of that? Because that makes Riku's damage seem kind of dog shit, I'm not gonna lie. Man. We're gonna run out of the mana stuff. TF2 has a rocket launcher specifically geared toward direct hits. It's with explosion AoE basically non-existent. Are you out to make a gunshot bride fucking like, montage. Riku mix Ultra Null and then Trio of 9999. Once again, Riku is great support with decent damage if you know what you're doing. I distinctly remember being told that Riku, with Mix, could one-shot basically every boss. I distinctly remember being told that near the beginning of the game. Have I been lied to? Riku has mixes that will save you 20 plus turns casting buffs. One-shot most story bosses, Rag. Well, that was not specified to me. God fucking damn it. Every non-post-game boss, yeah, otherwise she's mid. Ah. It seems so, Rag. I suspect there's something you'll have to get used to. Probably. But we do need her to be leveled up for the underwater sections. The underwater bosses, however few there may be, even if it's only Shinryu. Shinryu's on the difficult list, which means that means that means she gets to come along with. We are officially out of mana spheres. Oh, I really hope Riku doesn't need a bunch of mana spheres, because she might. But we might be able to skate by without them. Get an ability. Power. Nope. This one that we're on. Unfortunate. Move to an ally's location. Move to any node activated by an ally. Special node already used by an ally. Skill node used by an ally. Everything is immune to gravity magic now, otherwise she just quick pockets a dark matter. I should listen to Pendulum again. She's the best healer and buffer for the team. I have no doubts that she is the best healer and buffer. Oh, let's see. Status 138. Oh man. It's so funny seeing how high his magic is. Her stats are so low. Even putting aside the fact that she just does jack off. Alright. Formation. Throwing in Yuna again. Do we have... What are the distillers that we have? Power, mana, and speed. We're gonna need to use all of these. Oh, it's gonna take so many fights. I should listen to Pendulum again. She's a gunshot bride. These are trigger. You're just doing the song? Throw. Yeah. I mean, it doesn't really matter which one we do first. We gotta do them all. Ugh. Ideally, you will be using Eccentric to double overdrive gain so the other two can keep doing heavy hits. You put her down Kimari's path. Kimari is bad. Wait, no, you put her down her own path, which only has a ton of a ton of agility and speed-based things. I mean, it worked well enough for the story stuff. Look, like it's almost 3 a.m. Look, it's almost 3 a.m. and I can barely think. It's okay. You can do whatever it is you need to do. If you need to sleep, you need to sleep. Pasado! I refuse. Reflect. Razzia. Sandy's going down for sure. I mean, she goes down every fight, but like she doesn't have the oh, maybe not. Nope, definitely. I was really hoping that Sandy wouldn't go down, but this guy knows not to attack Cindy because there's no point. This reminds me of the time we grinded Final Fantasy X for a week straight. What do you mean? Now we get to play the game! I do wonder how many of these fights, like, we're doing a bunch of grinding for the fights that we know for a fact we won't be able to use summons on, or that summons won't be able to carry us through. But I do wonder how many of these fights Yuna's summons will be able to, like, Magisister specifically, but all of Yuna's summons, realistically, will be able to carry us through. Because it's like, it's not that insane. Let me see, how many do we have? We don't do another power, we don't do another speed, we do 2 more of... Well, actually, we could do another speed. We're, like, just below the amount. Yeah, we'll do 1 more speed, and then we'll do 2 mana. Throw a... Speed Distiller on you. He still goes down, because he's just not that strong defensively. Which is why Yuna would be the next one to farm up, but the main trio you have will be plenty. FF9 looks different. Does it? I was away for 3 minutes and 26 seconds. If I don't get a detailed account of what happened, I'm gonna freak the frick out. Alright, well, Sandy, and Mindy defeated Kotos, and we, using Sandy's main attack, and then we gathered a random weapon that I didn't pay attention to because it's not important, and 40 spheres from Kotos. And then we went to we touched the save sphere so that we could heal up, and then we started the fight again. This time using a different item so that we get different spheres from him. This time we're going to be getting speed spheres. And now we're here. We had just started the fight. We summoned. You witnessed the summoning of the Magus Sisters. I just thought it was a funny thing to say, but thank you for indulging. It's okay. Shit, that sounds boring as hell. Glad I'm not paying attention to the game. See, he's gonna knock Mindy down. Or not? Well, he's definitely doing it now. But we don't get to fucking... we don't get to ult. I just want to overdrive your ass. I can't wait for Final Fantasy 12 and what that entails. It'll be a bit before we do Final Fantasy 12. The next big thing in streaming. Nobody watches, but the streamer releases a detailed after-action report. I fucking hope not, dude. That's not a trend I'm willing to chase. FF12 will be after Killer 7. More than likely, it'll be after a few games. It took me a year to play through Final Fantasy 7, 8, and 9. So I don't feel any pressure to immediately hop into 12 after this. Down goes Mindy. Alright, now are you gonna sit there and take it, or are you gonna... Okay, she's actually doing something. Can't wait to see what banner comes from Killer 7. Oh, and down goes our boy. I swear to God, if you dropped 2, I'm gonna be sad. Alright, good. So now we need to get the mana spheres so that we can continue. Oh my God, this takes so long. So for this, we have killed everything on this page. So we only need to do this page, realistically. And there's a good chance that we can get carried through by the summons. But man, so many of them have like one-shot stuff. Okay, I'm getting out to finish playing through Dragon Age. Bye, Rag. Have fun. Have a good one, Princess Apple. I hope you have a good rest of your night. So many possible options I can think of. Maybe. Hopefully I pick one that's acceptable to you, because, I'm not gonna lie. Some of this shit is kind of random. Mana Distiller. That's what I'm looking for. I used to read AARs of Europa Universalis 4 to see how competent people play the game. Did you learn anything from them? Because I'm not gonna lie, I don't know if I would be able to read a game, to read an after-action report written by a community I assume to be schizophrenic to some degree. As long as you're playing a game, I will have plenty of fun. You can try playing Cookie's Bustle. I did hear that finally got out of copyright troll hell. I actually thought about playing it a long time ago. I was kind of afraid to, because the only company that's ever, like, tried to copyright strike my shit was Disney when I played the Treasure Planet game. And I actually submitted an appeal for it, and they let it go. They were like, yeah, no, it's fine. And I don't know if that's like oh, they just didn't reply to it and it wasn't a big deal. But, like, it was kind of funny. 1 minute retro review of FF10. That would be a fucking endeavor, I think. That would be kind of hard to do. Hey, I resemble that remark. Jokes aside, map games are great. Crusader Kings is one of my favorite series. You do resemble that remark. I'm not a map gamer. I have a friend who was into Crusader Kings, and I remember buying Crusader Kings 2 for however much money it cost when I bought it. I don't remember. But I never played it for more than like an hour, and we couldn't figure out how to get multiplayer to work, if it even had multiplayer. I remember struggling, like, trying to get multiplayer, and I don't know if it even was, like, a real thing, or if it was whatever. Someone posted Vinny's VOD of it, and man, it was weird. Sadness and RPG-ness. What, the game Cookies Bustle? I've only ever seen, Amiya Aranya play it, and the whole time they were pretending it was like a weird copy of Pokemon. It was a very strange game. After reading those, I got much more willing to go to war for minor things all the time, and it improved my understanding and enjoyment of the game. Well, I'm glad that it helped. I'm glad it helped your understanding and enjoyment. Oh god, what am I doing? Power. We got 2! He dropped 2! God damn it. No FF10 quick review. Yeah, probably not. I haven't done those in literally, like, I don't know, fucking... When was the last one I posted? It was like... hold on. I'm interrupting my whole shit now. Because it's been years, I think, at this point. Let me see. Shorts. And I never posted that many. Yeah, the last one was the Scream Team one. I'm gonna fucking... You know what? That's fine. Does it not show upload dates? God damn it. Hold on. I gotta go to my studio side to look at it. That's one thing that annoys me about shorts. I wish I could see when the fuck I uploaded it. Yeah, the last one was April 20, 2024. That's like a month from now, 2 years ago. 2 years from ago, like in a month. The last one I did, I uploaded on 420. That's kind of funny. This is the last night I can stay up late. It's okay, Boneless. You're only gonna be missing out on a shitload of grinding. I know you want to be here for the grind. Cookies Bustle, where in the first 10 minutes you learn you are a girl that thinks she's a teddy bear. See insurgents get gunned down by an attack helicopter, and there are survival mechanics. Yeah, it's fucking weird. What are AARs but gameplay videos in text and picture form? I mean, that is essentially, like, what... That's essentially what they are, right? Watched a video last night of some dude colonize the new world before the Age of Discovery with Greenland and all the nations in EU5. No, Cookies Bustle is a point-and-click adventure game. Yeah? I mean, you do see like an attack helicopter and shit. It's fucking crazy. Or there was some crazy shit that happens in that game. My last night here with you, maybe yes, maybe no. Oh no! Let's Plays used to be forum posts. Raggy's gonna be grinding all over the place. Shut the fuck up. We have to fight Kotos at least 2 more times. Cookie's Bustle is wild. The copyright troll is even crazier. Next drag short points to screen. This game has a hidden Easter egg, and it's crazy. While normally Daggerfall is a classic Elder Scrolls game, it actually harbors some deep secrets. If you look for... Yeah, no. No. The thing, honestly, you want to know what my biggest annoyance is that I know of in fucking Daggerfall is actually the fact that, as far as I'm aware, you can't go to the Mines of Curis or the Crypt of Hearts. Neither of those are places that you can visit, and you have to go to both of them in Arena. That's probably my biggest annoyance. We do have life. What's the lore here? Vinny Vinesauce got DMCA'd. Cookie's Bustle is a game that has been protected by some copyright troll for a long time. And it seems like the intention was to try and hide that the game existed. Either for, like, collectors, to drive up collector prices or whatever the fuck. Whatever the reason is, anytime anybody said anything about Cookie's Bustle on the internet, it would get copyright struck. And it happened so often. Like, that was what the game was known for. Like, I don't even know if the game is all that good, or if it's, like, if it's that interesting, even. But just the fact that it was being, like, gatekept by presumably one person was fucking nuts. Like, it wasn't just Vinny. He was probably just the biggest streamer who got hit by it. Vinny is only one small piece in the insanity of Cookie's Bustle. Yeah. Cookie Bustle had a copyright troll that would claim absolutely every video about it. You couldn't talk about it if you titled your video anything related to Cookie's Bustle. And this, of course, even led to people talking about the DMCA shit having to avoid saying Cookie's Bustle, because those videos would then get DMCA'd. It was crazy. Apparently it's over now. I don't know. I'm not 100% sure of what the deal is. I think the game is weird, but meh from what I saw. Right. It doesn't. It's not that fucking. It's just a weird Japanese game that exists. It's not like a. Oh man, this is like some lost piece of like some lost masterpiece that we absolutely need everybody to see. Because I don't know if it's even a good game personally, but it's just this one guy is fucking crazy. That shit's actual schizo behavior. Yeah, like I wouldn't be surprised to find out the guy is schizophrenic. YouTube and its amazing copyright system strikes again. Cookies Bustled, 2x Pimpy, 3x Babe. Shut the fuck up. Oh my god, I hate that shit. That's so stupid. TLDR, Cookies Bustle has been orphaned by its devs. Nobody knows who owns the right to it. Game History got a lawyer involved and tracked down the copyright troll. Using some sketchy companies. She's gonna razz ya. Copyright Troll used those companies to have official-looking papers, which he then used to copyright enforcement company auto DMCA everything. That's crazy. We got another fucking 2! Another 2! 2 in a row! This motherfucker doesn't want to give me mana spheres. Give me mana spheres, you piece of shit. Yeah, fuck it. He can stay down. I don't really care about getting him any levels or anything this turn, this game, this match, this fucking fight. Holy shit, why was that such a difficult word to come across? Rag, please tell Mindy I love her. But boneless. Aren't you the teacher? This kerfuffle. This combat. I really love your stream and enjoy being part of your fan community. Would you mind adding me on Discord? Well, my friend over on Twitch, there's a link to the Discord that exists. You don't need to have me add you specifically. Epiphy_3. If you even aren't a bot. As for people actually asking if Cookies Bustle is good, it's an amusing and cute point and click with some wild out of place stuff in it. That's a bot, kill. Oh, I know it's a bot. Believe me, I know it's a bot. I've run into a few of those. Because it's funny because they're like, I love being part of your fan community. But it's like, especially early on, when you have 2 viewers, and you're like, what fan community? What are you talking about? And before this stream gets DMCA'd, if the stream gets DMCA'd, dude, I don't know how that'll even go. That would be insane. Fan community is funny, I know, right? No one here would ever say a fan community. We would call it the shit heap. What is this link you've posted, Coma? What is that? What is ragnaroni.org/suprag? What the fuck is that? Wait for it to be an actual person who's just socially incompetent. I mean, that's why I read it out. Cause like, what if, right? What if? What if it's just a normal person who talks like a bot? If you got copyright struck, contest it. They're actually being overturned now. Well, that's good to know. I would be surprised if they weren't. Being trapped in the bowels of a submarine and cuffed to a radiator is something, alright. It sure is. It's your favorite, isn't it? You have to tell me it's your favorite or I'm gonna be sad. I just made it up. Boink! It is! How did you know? Thank you. We finally got a 40 drop. Now we just need a second one. The worst part about this is we get to level up one time. The neutral oaf is a high point. Mana Distiller. I'm kind of surprised Titus is able to survive these hits now. It's quite something. He's come so far. How hard do you melee Kotos now? I don't know, actually. Maybe I should try that. Just to see. We also haven't... We haven't sold any of our equipment in so long. I'm gonna need to... Oh, man. I'm gonna need to clear my inventory before I end stream. If you hit decently hard, it's probably worth it having 2 characters with Auto Phoenix on and attacking him. I mean, maybe. I don't think that Waka hits particularly hard yet. Like, I think he does, like, almost normal max damage, but I don't think he actually, like, breaks the damage limit significantly. What gave you the idea you're gonna end stream? The fact that I've been on for 4 hours. Maxi, you should play Tales of Majayal. You should play that game. I love RPGs and roguelikes, and the best game. And since Waka is the Grand Wizard. We have not been trying since summoning is the more consistent option in the start. Oh. Well, Sandy's gonna have to get back up, but we don't get to frickin' do that. This is the final stream. We end the game today. Didn't anybody tell you? You're wrong, Maxi. You're wrong. Every level is a level closer to Killer 7. Quit beating up on my Scyther. Lediba, kill him. Lediba, kill him. Lediba, kill him. Okay, or you can bring Scyther back to life. I'm a bug type trainer. See, I'll laugh if you absolutely hate the game. Is that a realistic possibility? I feel like this is the fucking 3rd time we've gotten 2 mana spheres. We're getting the rare drop only. Tales of Majayal combines RTS and roguelikes. 2 of my least favorite genres, unfortunately. God fucking... I hate this stupid fucking window. It's so much fun. I can't help but love it. The manosphere is real. The manosphere. The manosphere is real! I would say you have a good chance of liking the game, but thinking it's meh, or thinking it's meh, but funny. Interesting. I'm curious to play it, because I've never played Killer 7, and, like, I've always heard about it. Was it... Oh, what's the name of the developer? Fuck. I remember there was something about... Is it Suda51 or whatever? I don't remember who it was. Almost no chance of thinking it's terrible. I switched to cursor memory mode just for grinding. What is the purpose of the United States president? I'm not sure. How the hell should I know I'm Japanese? Is that an actual line? That's great. That's some Senator Armstrong ass shit. Remember, it's illegal to say you want to kill the President of the United States. It's actually not illegal to say it. But it is going to get you investigated because Secret Service doesn't like to take chances like that. It's not technically illegal to say it. Whitest kid you know sketch. Except right here, where you are explaining that it's illegal. Oh, maybe you smack Mindy one, but only one. Oh, doesn't matter. Pasado! It will, however, put you on a list because online privacy doesn't exist anymore. I don't know, man. Have you seen some of the shit that boomers will say with their full name and address on Facebook? It's crazy. Some of those motherfuckers are like, actually, I want you to find out where I live. I want you to come visit me. And I'm like, what on earth, dude? Not illegal, but very unwise. Oh, very unwise. You can say that you want to, you can't say that you are going to. That's true, because if you say you're going to, they're gonna be like, alright, well, we're gonna believe you. I think the biggest gripe you will have with the game is the movement or the puzzles. I like that puzzles is in quotations there, like it's not actually puzzles. I wonder what that could mean. I got an email saying that my ISP is giving me a loyalty reward with no hidden strings attached, but then there's an asterisk. Gee, I wonder what that could mean. I wonder what kind of hidden string is attached here. Did you blind us or something? What the fuck? What are the odds of missing both of those attacks? Oh, come on, Cindy. Don't just let him beat you like that. You'll see. Portal 2 stream when? I've already beaten Portal and Portal 2, so I don't know how much of a how entertaining of a stream I'd be able to do with those. Like, Portal I could probably do in one stream. Portal 2, probably not much longer, maybe 2 streams. Alright, let's see. We have... Yeah, 86! You know what that means? That means out of 5 fights, 3 of them dropped the dark matter instead. I almost wonder if we should do an ability sphere run as well. Man, I want to watch a blind playthrough of Killer 7, but there aren't any. We should play campaign for North Africa. Member exclusive? No, dude. No, we're not gonna play the campaign for North Africa. Are you insane? Portal is my favorite JRPG. Stream of you learning basic was entertaining. I'm sure you'll do fine with Portal. Learning basic? What? Learning basic? What are you talking about? All I can think of is the C++ streams. But I don't think those were basic. I'm pretty sure it was C++. Whatever it was? Oh, okay. Were they entertaining? I'm not gonna lie, I didn't have many viewers then. That was a long time ago. They were basic as fuck. Alright, let's... bring you to here. Strength by 3. Never mind, VTubers are streaming the game. Yeah, I'm going to go... I'm going with no good playthroughs of Killer 7 then. What's that supposed to mean? Just a quick round of CNA. A 20-minute adventure. No! We're not playing Campaign for North Africa! Are you kidding me? That shit's gonna take 10 years! If we're lucky! On the fast side! Everybody knows what they're doing every turn, and it's gonna take fucking forever to play! A stream of you smoking crack? That's absolutely never happening. Not only because I don't want to do crack, but also because I don't think that would make very good content. Just me tweaking. I was gonna learn by watching you learn, but then I got distracted by your Dino Crisis stream. I don't blame you. The Dino Crisis stream was probably way more entertaining. That said, I do start bitching at the game quite a bit later on. You don't even... Wait, I don't need to level you. No, no, no. There's a mod for Killer 7. I mean, there's mods for everything. What mod are you talking about? Howdy, Rag and crew. I'm staring down the barrel of my next kid, and I want to scream. The gunpla will kill me. I'm not... I thought Safe was saying he was gonna Sudoku! Bro, honestly, same. I was like, whoa, 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 what do you mean? Oh, no. Alright, this actually gives me a good excuse. Let's do... Once again, try Caldebolg and World Champion. We'll have her do that. Holy shit, it's been an hour since my last save. Fight monsters. I'm curious how much damage we do with Caldebolg now. Against Kotbos specifically. Let's see. How much do you do? 25,000. Not quite enough to be, 82,000! And he doesn't die in one hit. I still think I think we still need to summon in order to confidently beat this guy. But that's like 100,000 damage that he wasn't doing before. Cigar smoking stream when? I don't know if I'd ever smoke a cigar on stream. I don't feel like there's much point to it, especially since I don't use a camera. So, like, I could tell you about it, I could show you the frickin' the cigar, but I... Like, even if I, like, wanted to smoke indoors, which I really don't. I don't know, that'd probably have to be a thing for like, a different streamer, I guess. Or I don't remember this mode. Never mind, I just don't remember all of Killer 7. Ah, so it wasn't actually a mod. The last kit was so nice and simple, I finished it in like 6 hours. This is gonna be like 17 hours. I mean, look me in the eye and tell me that that doesn't make it way more satisfying once it's complete, right? I mean, I can't speak for you, obviously, because, not my life. But at least for me, I remember, I've never built Gunpla, but I remember building Bionicles. And Bionicles, it was always so much cooler when it was like a big, when it was a bigger set. I remember, oh, what was, which one was it? It was like one of the villains. He was like all black and had, oh, I can't remember his name now, shit. But I remember like when I finally finished it, it was like, wow, this kicks ass. This is so cool. I didn't use the goddamn item. I'm so dumb. Which item am I even using? I'm so stupid. It was the power. Watch, I'm gonna fight him, and he's gonna drop 2, and I'm gonna be like, that was not enough. I want a big set Bionicle. All black. It wasn't all black. I forget what his name was. He was he was a fucking badass though. You cowards won't even smoke crack. It was the power distiller. I've done a much worse kid. Oh boy. Hold on. Let me cast a life real quick. I've done a much worse kid. It took 3 days of straight building when I had no PC, so I was hyper focused. That's my 1/60th perfect grade Zaku 2. I had to do electronics for that one. Electronics? Fuck me. Oh, I just summoned Valifer. This Gunpla shit's serious. Rags canceled. That was an experience, and yes, it is incredibly rewarding, but I'm lazy! How surprised would you be if the government revealed dinos were never real? I'd be incredibly surprised if dinos were never real. What if Sonic Wings can push back his turn infinitely? Doesn't matter, because he gets one shot by the counterattack. I really want the Xenoblade Gundam model. Honestly, dude, if I ever bought Gunpla, I would probably want the a Xenogears model. I don't know about specifics because I don't know that much about Gunpla. But like Xenogears is one of the few like mecha that I actually like know and care about. Yeah, just cure yourself, why not? Damn, he didn't make it. There are Xenogears model kits. Hard to find, but they're there. Been trying to find a Veltal one for a bit. Man. That would be a collection. I think that would be a collection goal. That would be the kind of thing where I'm like, okay, I want to have like a shelf with all of the Xenogears Gunpla. Like the one that I was thinking of is specifically just the Xenogears. But like having like all of them, like all of the fuck, I can't. All of those models would be sick as shit. What if the government revealed Sonic the Hedgehog was real? I would be incredibly surprised by that as well. Throwing an auto life on Mindy. I probably should have touched the orb before getting into the fight again. $114 per, looks like. Honestly? Wouldn't be the worst, $140 I ever spent. $114 I ever spent. If you play a Mass Effect, then you would know. Then you know we should be freaking hiding. Haven't explained why they sent a probe into deep space with instructions on how to find Earth, so anything is possible. I mean, we should. What if they're friendly though? Should we be living in fear of the unknown? What if the aliens like us? But not in like a freaky, we want to like turn you into our worm slaves like us, but like they just actually like us because we're nice or something. And Shadow the Hedgehog. What if Shadow the Hedgehog was real, man? What would we do? We'd have to start preparing for the return of whatever his name is. There's one on eBay, Square Enix Xenogears Structure Arts, 1/144th scale plastic model kit Veltal. 46 on eBay, plus about $20, no shipping. Taking a break. She's taking... We were on a break! What if the aliens are like us? That would be even scarier. What if the aliens are just, like, they look exactly like humans? Like, maybe they're, like, particularly tall, or, you know, some other fucking weird trait? What if they're just like us? Cindy over here is just taking a beating. Bitch, fucking do something! She was doing that to stress me out. Aliens like us because of our comedy, because our comedy technology is 1,000 years ahead of the rest of the galaxy. Our comedy technology? Oh no. Let's see. Power sphere, manosphere. Let's. Ugh. Ugh. Alright, we need to. I'm gonna do the ability ones. I don't think we need that many of them, so we're only gonna do the one. But I do want to not have to worry about it, because it fucking annoys me when we run low on spheres. You throw a ability distiller. Anyone who knows us could not like us. That is... I pressed the wrong button. You know what? Fuck it. Fuck it. Who cares? Who cares? Can't take the risk. Candy Van Guy was friendly too. No, Trollkey, no! Not the Candy Van Guy! Trollkey single-handedly keeping the world economy afloat. Structure Art Stuff is Square Enix's model company that makes their stuff. Most of their robot model kits are resin kits. You have to paint them yourself as a heads up. But I mean, that lets you go nuts. I would certainly have to look into... I think if I were... Oh, man. This wouldn't be something that I do, like, anytime, even close to soon. I would need to completely move and change house and everything if I wanted to do like a Gunpla building stream. And I don't really have the space for like the I don't have the space to put it anywhere or build it right now. But it would be fun to do. Aliens just want to butt probe us and milk us off some freaky reason. Whoa! What do you mean? What if they're just nice? What if they legitimately just want to engage in human culture? Change your whole house now. I can't. I literally can't. I don't have the I don't have the finances or the or really like the time to be doing anything like that. Steve is projecting. Hey Rag, I'll post my last model made in Discord for you to see. It's a Chinese kit that looked pretty nice. Don't knock Chinese kits. They're crazy in quality and dirt cheap. Lift up your current house now and change it for a new one. No, I can't. Oh my god. Does this guy get a fucking dodge bonus when he's near death or something? Me taking the alien to the club and teaching them what boofing is? Oh no, dude. None of y'all can be trusted with the aliens. Do not boof for the alien. Don't do it. When you don't pay your prisoners with jobs, stuff is cheap. I mean, it's gonna be cheap until someone decides to do something about it. But I don't think that's gonna happen anytime soon. I will neither confirm nor deny possessing high-quality China man-made knockoff figures. There you go. The peg on the back of it is for holding the accessories. I see. All right. Let's formation. Swap in Riku. Everybody, put on your best grinding weapons. I know I'm gonna regret this, but what the fuck is boofing? Oh boy. You'll find out when you're older. I wonder if my friend has hit Tokyo yet. Boofing, Trollkey, is when you shove alcohol up your ass. Because it gets you drunk quicker. Don Tonberry. Another boof has hit the rag. Just for a layover to go to Vietnam. Google said the definition differed from yours. Yeah, I don't know what Google's telling you. It's lying to you, though. You shove the drugs up your ass. Actually, I probably should have. What the fuck? Who would want to do that? Chalky, college students want to get drunk. All right, they don't particularly care how it happens. They just want to get drunk. Thanks for the $2 though. I appreciate it. I think we can do one more. I'm gonna take that bet because Energy Rain. Code 1, we got a giggle rag. I hope that's not a thing. Oh, it is. It's as unfortunate as it is. And he goes down. We special. No. We white magic, full life, bring our boy Titus back. Just drink it. Don't reverse poop it. We will abscond. Ooh, were you not able to escape? So glad I could never afford... I could never afford or have the drive to go to college. I do not blame you. I have a feeling the aliens ain't coming back. For many reasons, I agree. Look, for legal reasons, the aliens have already left, okay? They were here, they decided they didn't want any part of it, and they left. I have a feeling there are too many wasted tax dollars, but what can you do? Threaten. We have threaten now. Yippee. Not that we need it on her, but, you know, fuck it. I would be much more inclined. Oh god. I feel like she's been down Titus's path for the most part. Just barely can't quite make it here. Titus is gonna get so many more fucking levels. Oh, I was really hoping that this would, I mean, we might as well collect this, I think. Just so that it's, like, out of the fucking way. It's gonna drive me insane. A dark attack. A land set. Good thing I got those fucking ability spheres. Damn, we're using a lot more of them than I really want. I sure do love rag topics such as boofing, aliens, strange foods, and of course, plenty of jokes. Yeah, all of those things. Yeah, yeah, all of those are all normal topics. Every last one of them. Yup. We're definitely not just a bunch of degenerates here. Nope. No siree. Evasion by 4. So many goddamn... Actually, wait. Oh, that's all that's over there. A single luck one. Bringing you over here. Holy shit. Speak for yourselves, I am highbrow. But you're here all the same, no? Where the fuck are you? Where the fuck do I need to go with you now? Titus has filled out half this goddamn thing. Holy shit. Shit, I guess we go here. Yogurt, yay or nay? Generally nay. That's another one of those foods that, like, I can eat, but I don't think I've ever wanted it for myself. I remember I ate it a few times when I was trying to get in shape to join the military. And I remember it being... I didn't hate it, but I also was never really happy to be eating it. Speaking of getting full set of kits, I've noticed I've been on the hunt for an entire collection of Zone of the Enders models. Only found Vic Viper so far. You are speaking above my pay grade. I don't understand. I don't know what that is. I'm sorry. Yeah, Waka, you definitely need to be moving along the killer's path, I think. Zone of the Enders is peak. Zone of the Enders mentioned. Oh, see, I now I've committed a grave sin. I don't know what that is. It's Kino. Yeah, Gregs is working on the Resident Evil series. Zone of the Enders was a Hideo Kojima series for the PS2. You should play Zone of the Enders? Oh no. But what about Metal Gear Solid? What am I gonna do then? Like I said before, Rag has played no games. Were you here when I explained that I played Turbo Normie games, okay? I played Call of Duty, I played Halo, I played, what was it? I played Mortal Kombat. I played games that people had heard about and knew existed. Oh no. I didn't want to go that way. But I did not actually play games, I didn't actually, like, engage in anything more than, like, surface level stuff until I was, like, an adult. Like, I didn't play Morrowind, even, until 2019. That was my first playthrough of Morrowind. And that is, like, that is an extremely popular, well-known game that people will shit on you for not having played. I know it's not good. I just wanted to get rid of it from my fucking... You need to play it after MGS 2 and 3. But not before Mass Effect. Zone of the Enders 1 is known for how if you bought it back in the day, you got the demo disc for MGS 2 with it. Yeah, see, I hadn't even played MGS until... I think I was already telling you guys, like, I played Metal Gear Solid 1 for the first time, like, 2 years ago now? Other than that, I only knew it from, like, references and, like, pop culture shit. Rags was a ball and gun gamer. Basically, I never liked the sports games. I will say, even back then, I looked down on sports gamers. I do it a lot more now. But, like, back then, I remember being like, who the fuck would buy a sports game? Like, at the time, for me, I was literally like, I would rather play the actual ball game. Like, I would rather go outside and play the ball game than do sports ball. Sports ball games. I didn't care for them. No. Yeah, we can't go anywhere meaningful with this amount remaining. Power, speed, ability, mana, okay. It's related. Here I was... yes, yeah, I was here and I will admonish you for it eternally. They're super short. Rag is a tourist gamer. I'm not anymore, alright? I remember I used to think, oh man, I'm so hardcore. I play video games for hours and hours a day. And to an extent that was true, but I was like hardcore on Call of Duty and Halo. I was not hardcore on like gaming as a whole, which I feel like I'm a lot closer to now. Like obviously I still prefer RPGs, but I'm not a like I'm not so narrow-minded that I'll be like, oh, actually these games are all bad because they're not exactly my genre of game. Special one-time stream of Helldivers 2 when? Oh no! Helldivers 2? I haven't played Helldivers 2 any meaningful amount of time. So probably never? I'm sorry. MGS stream is peak. I'm at the part where you defeat the wolf girl. I'm thinking about streaming MGS 1 again before. I think I've said this a few times. I've thought about streaming MGS 1 again before doing MGS 2, just because it's been so long and I don't really remember what the fuck happens. Stream still going, sorry I missed a ton of Rago. I was puking my guts out at work, too dizzy to walk. Are you good, man? You should... What? Why are you too dizzy to walk? You are becoming a gaming Buddha. Holy shit, dude! $200? Trollkey! Trollkey! Buddy! Buddy! I What the fuck? Helldivers 2 stream? Trollkey got paid. Was it payday? What the fuck? I'm calling a spot. I'm calling a spot on the Helldivers 2 party. What? What? Death to Helldivers. No one will shut the fuck up about it. I don't know. A one-time stream? What is the point of that? I haven't even unlocked like the level 10 dives or whatever. Like Helldivers 2? To have fun? Helldivers 2 is the best modern game that isn't Japanese. And to see our boy have fun? Oh god, I'm gonna embarrass myself so much. I guess I have to schedule a day for Helldivers 2. Fuck. I was not anticipating that. If Ryan gets financial dommed into it, I will gladly do a party stream with him. That's the thing, I don't play multiplayer games on stream. The only time, literal one and only time I ever streamed multiplayer game was I played Duke Nukem, whatever the Steam version is, with Steve, to like maybe like 3 other people, and that was it. That's the only time I've ever done any multiplayer, and I'm not gonna lie, I have zero intention of changing that. Just so you know, I'll set if you set the precedent, we'll abuse it. That's what I'm afraid of. I don't want to set the precedent that that you can pay me to do anything No multiplayer? You know Demon Souls is multiplayer, right? You want everything in that, you'll have to play multiplayer. I wasn't going to go and, like, max out all of the cults and shit like that. Especially since I would be emulating it more than likely. Or, like, I wasn't gonna be looking for all of the, like, literally every single spell. I enjoyed it all. I enjoyed it, so it's all great. Now you're doing a multiplayer Helldivers 2 stream. No multiplayer. You know Demon... Oh my god. Helldivers 2 is a 4-man team on Super Helldiver. Rank 10 is peak gameplay experience. Oh. Need friends for that. It's not even that I don't have friends. My friends play Helldivers. I'm the odd one out. I don't like playing multiplayer for the most part. Just has to be a few games, 30 minutes tops. Fans have made their own server for Demon Souls. It works on emulator too. See, that... I would have had no intention of ever connecting to it. You can always just refund it. I play Helldivers 2 several hours a day for free. You sure do! Because you enjoy it! Because that's a game you like! Same? Oh my god. Alright, let's flee from this. I don't know how close he is. I understand that I've been caring less for multiplayer more and more, but hey, if you need a minion, I'll gladly sign up. I've never gotten the Helldivers hype. I think it's fun to, like, follow on social media, and my brother plays it. But I don't want to, like... I think I'm level 56, but Xbox. I think I'm level 4 or something. Like, I have not played that game any meaningful amount of time. I have nothing. Nothing. Because I don't play it. I thought Helldivers 2 has been having trouble recently. I'm level 50 or 80. Dude, this is... Oh my god. Unforgivingly hard as fuck, even with meta loadouts. I don't get the hype around Helldivers. Oh. Yeah, whatever. The hype is that it's a love letter to the movie Starship Troopers while still being its own thing. I mean, I know that they had, like, a Halo collaboration. Like, they had the ODSTs, which I remember thinking, that's neat, but then, like it didn't, like, make me install the game or anything. I've middled out on Helldivers 2 enough to put enough time to make a part-time job and spend tons of money to get a lot of the items. I mean, I'm glad you enjoy it. It's never really been my bag, though. Watch the movie and you'll understand why people play Helldivers 2. I've seen Starship Troopers. I guess spend has to spend the $200. Has to spend the $200 getting every war bond? Fuck no. I don't like that you have to put that much time or money into it. I've middled out on Helldivers 2. Need to put enough time to make it a part-time job or spend tons of money to get the items. Oh. I mean, yeah. But that's the case with any... With any game that uses that, like, monetization model. Which I don't like. You must grind for all the super credits. People play it because propaganda works and it looks cool as fuck. Triple the defense budget. I do think the game is cool. It's just not something that I've ever done. In such a ways, I used to really like it, and and it wasn't bad early on since there were only a few bonds, but now it's just too much unless you put all your free time into it. It's like Magic the Gathering. Just play one game with randos and I'll be happy. I play Warframe, a lot of Warframe. I have no right speaking here, just slamming solo on the hardest content to even feel danger for the moment. I mean, I've played Warframe as well. I have like 1,000 hours or whatever on it, but I haven't booted that game up in forever either. No pressure? Do we have... How much menuing is left? A lot. Getting balls deep into the numbers behind Helldivers 2 made me fall in love with it beyond surface value. It's extremely min-max and rewards memorizing armor, penetration ranks, durable damage, HP breakpoints. Oh, that's not what I want to do. Actually, fuck it. I should probably just... Yeah, fuck it. I'm just gonna spend these shits. I don't actually need to... I just need to get them out of my inventory. They're burning a hole in my pocket. And we're gonna get enough levels that I'm not worried about any of this, like, becoming a problem. Yeah, fuck it. Learn Bribe. Redoing the grid is perfect. I have no intention of redoing the whole grid. How much... We gotta move so far. I got Limbo Prime in Warframe and then called it. I got my boy, that's all that matters. I got Necros Prime and I did that for a while. I think I came back after getting... Oh, we don't have any more fortunes. I think I came back after getting I came back and decided I wanted Harrow. And that was a fucking awful grind. I hated that. I actually don't even remember if I got it. I'm just not big on multiplayer or free-to-play games. Yeah, that's where I'm at, too. I haven't played multiplayer in so long. I'm about to donate $200 and tell Rag to play gacha games. I mean, the last time you donated $10, you told me to spend it on frickin', what is it called? On Yu-Gi-Oh cards. Digital Yu-Gi-Oh cards. and I refused. Because I can't be doing anything even close to gacha. Gambling makes me makes me lose my mind. It's okay, Rag, I can't donate until government shutdown's over. Scratch off a lottery ticket stream? No. No. What am I gonna... What do I do if I win the Mega Millions on stream? Everyone's gonna know who I am. You don't have to play it, Rag. I won't hold it against you as long as Mass Effect is before MGS2. Mass Effect is definitely before MGS2. That much is fine. Oh god, I'd be so fucking annoying in my... I remember, was it, like, I think Asmongold talked about being, like, the streamer in his guild or whatever, and, like, everyone in his guild fucking hates him or whatever because of, because he's annoying as shit for the, like, loot and shit like that. But, like, I think this is, like, how he described it. Everyone else is like, kind of whatever, man. Fuck this guy. But like, people who are his like viewers are kind of the opposite. And be like, holy shit, it's fucking Asmongold. Kind of... Rag's... You don't want to waste all your money gambling for fake goods? If I had the kind of money to be wasting on fake goods, I would already have done it. Oh my god. Is this the end of this session of menuing? No, Riku still has to get menued. Fuck. So much menuing! Oh boy. No! Yeah, whatever, we can... God fucking... Oh my god. Is I don't. Oh my god, I don't know where I'm fucking planning to go from here. I don't know if it even matters. Probably not. Played in 13 years when it's retro. The problem with playing older games like that that are like online focused. Oh, hold on. Is that once they become retro, the servers shut down, and you don't get to play them anymore. You have to like rely on fan servers, which is possible, but is also kind of nuts, I think. Okay. Holy shit. Let's see. Let's look at our 150 strength. Man, we're still in the magic area for Waka. We gotta get out of there. She's finally got some actual ass behind her. Alright, let's see. Let's see if our team can actually do something. Chibi Robo stream would be a good shorter stream to do after FF10. Nice and relaxing. Riku is 17. She's also a cartoon character. I have no qualms about the fictional child. I don't care. Old games with no working servers, I have the urge to play Sacred 2. Alright. Let's see if we can kill the Abyss Worm. Steal Gil from the enemy. Okay. Let's just see what a normal attack does. 34k. So Titus is now hitting for max damage. What about you? 4 Shadow Gems. So we're doing decent damage now. Would you ever consider Star Wars Jedi Knight Dark Forces 2? I'd certainly consider that. Mug him again. Regurgitate. Is this gonna kill Titus? I just like the quote from Phineas and Ferb. She's 16! Oh. She's 16! I get zapped into another dimension. There's a banger of a mod for Jedi Academies called Movie Duels. Bribe the worm while Titus is in his stomach so he takes him away forever. I don't think that's what happens. Guaranteed nightly rag stream comics. Cartoon Age of Consent is blank a furry, item mispronouncing, and technically every game is an RPG. Well, we pretty comfortably defeated the worm, and we got dark matter for it. We did it, guys. We beat the worm. I beat my worm all the time, actually. probably very much not a subtle reference to how down bad people are for Vanessa. People were for Vanessa. I mean... Probably. That overdrive was insane. Never seen that one before. That was... this is just attack reels. He kicked ass. But he actually does decent damage now instead of fucking 2,000 damage a hit. Did we make progress this stream? We did. I'm actually curious how many more of these we can do. Because I kind of want to... We need to defeat all of the area and species conquests eventually, right? We don't... Like, we need to do all of those and all of these in order to unlock Penance. So, I figure... Fight it again since it got a rare drop? Why would I want to fight it again? I think Rag said it, but the vibes are what matter most for drawn characters. I think just the fact that they're not real is what matters, at least to me. Let's try the Chimera Geist. Now, I don't remember, but I think this thing was supposed... The normal ones of this were weak to, like, blinds and shit. Oh, or he can just die. Didn't expect that to be... oh. More dark matter. He got two-shot. What the fuck? Now I'm wondering if we actually can defeat the Tonberry if we try. But, like, the regular ones have 48,000 life? So maybe this guy has, like, 480 is kind of the vibe I'm getting? Alright, let's save Don Tonberry for last. Let's try Katobalpas. We'll save Don Tonberry for last. It's a super behemoth. I think we're hitting you with a triple foul. Yeah, I figured you'd be immune. You also only took 10,000 from that. Okay, this guy's defenses are way up there. Let's mug. Healing Springs. Oh, that's right. Everybody is using, only Titus has, like, his attack, his, what is it called? Holy shit. He's the only one with frickin', Stoic. Hopefully we can unlock the last overdrive for him. Taste good the team. We're also not using actually good armors as well. That's another thing that that we haven't been doing. I think we pick up Riku first. And then reslots. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Holy shit. Cat Oblepus is Rag a furry? Shut up! Chimera normal drop is a 20. Man, Call of Duty is my favorite RPG. Did I miss any boneless? Oh wait, Fanta. Any idea how close you are to getting break HP limit armor? Not really. I don't have much clue about anything in this game beyond what I've played. Couldn't steal anything. She still does by far the least damage. Hot fly. Alright, who are you knocking up? Titus goes down. But he can just... full life Titus. Overkill. Oh, but the Ultima. Do we actually get to survive? I question that. I don't think so. So it's like... Oh, we do. Riku dies, but Kotobupas goes down and we live. Three stars and a triple guard. Area conquest. Kotobupas. Look, I don't know how to fucking... Like, Kato Bleepus? That doesn't sound right at all. Kotobupas doesn't sound right either, but I fucking hate this name. Kotobupas, furry as fuck. Of course she does the least, because we had to use the worst weapon on her. What do you mean? We're all using the super weapons right now. Miss, huh? Fuck. What was the... What it... Rag saying Kato Bleepus? Fuck, maybe it laugh IRL. Okay, bro. Rag just loves to give cats Bleepus. What do you mean? Cut him off at the pass. I hate that cliche. What is... Oh god, what was the shit? What's the combination of shit that lets me get a bunch of, like, really good buffs? It was like haste and, like, protection from everything and shit. Mix lunar and light? A lunar... like the curtains? I never know what to fucking mix because I don't have this shit written down somewhere. 2 healing springs? What does lunar and light give me? I'm curious. Because the 2 healing springs was... I think that's the one I asked for. But now I'm curious. MP cost to 0. MP cost for 1 person to 0. I'm gonna see what this does. Super Mighty G. That works well too. Come on, Titus, get your fucking last one already. Meow. What are you meowing at, bud? Huh? What are you meowing at? You want lovin's? Is that what you want? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Healing Spring Grenade would be cheaper. Is it the same thing? The fact that this times out on a 2 is kind of hilarious. Ooh. This guy's got really high defenses by the looks of it. Can I full break you? Probably not, right? Might as well. Might as well try. Immune. Pharaoh's Curse! I guess I just... Remedy? He's still cursed though, right? Lowers all enemies' luck. I think we just keep quick hitting. This guy's got a lot of fucking health. Emblem of the Cosmos. That don't look good. Oh, we didn't die, somehow. Let's Kuraga Riku. Everybody's doing... There we go, never mind, we got him. Got his ass! Is that Cato Bleepus I hear? I think he was being a Cato Bleepus. Return the slab or suffer my curse. He's been summoning them elder gods and shit. Curse of Ra, oh god. Is that an actual sentence in Egyptian, or is that just like random bullshit that you pulled off the internet? Well, we defeated Abaddon. Now this guy last time fucking... He just body slammed the team and we died. He's immune to that. Is he immune to full break? He sure is. Couple of healing springs. Mortar. How much is this gonna do? Not as bad as expected, to be honest. I still think we Kuraga Riku. Ooh, never mind, that does it. Alright. So his body slam is still a problem. Normal fight might be better with ally overdrive. Well, yeah, if I turn on like normal overdrives instead of doing like the grinding setup, that would probably help. That said, we do also have the overdrives now. Go overdrive, set mode. Release from battle. Defeats a powerful enemy. Hit with a status attack. Damages an enemy. I actually wonder, does this... like, if I use my overdrive, does it charge with Warrior? Like, if I do a multi-hit thing? If you want, I can start posting English translated sentences from the instructions of Ptahhotep. Be not proud because thou art learned, but discourse with the ignorant man as with the sage. For no limit can be set to skill, neither is there any craftsman that possesseth full advantages. Fair speech is more rare than the emerald that is found by the slave maidens on the pebbles. I can't tell if you're actually quoting that, like, Egyptian instructions, or if that's, like, Bible verses. Because, like, it's written similarly. I think we just set it to... Hey, let's try that. Set you there. You there. Yeah, you can stay on, comrade. I don't think your shit's gonna be in. Apparently warrior is better. Let's try that again. This is proof that our grinding has been paying off. Vorbon's the only enemy so far that has taken us more than one attempt after our grind. Let's do... Where is it? Ultra Null All. This maybe isn't the best one for this. I want to see what Slice and Dice looks like against this guy. 50,000, 54,000, 25,000, 26,000, 25,000. Do you got quick hit for Titus? I do. Either 2 healing springs or lunar light, then entrust her another 2. Entrust her and 2 gamble. Look at the dangly bits. Rag ignoring the dangles on the enemies. I'm intentionally ignoring the dangly bits, yes. Riku got killed! Let's have you... Quick it? Looks like he counters with Mortar. Even if that is not... Even if that is not why he is meowing, he does in fact want Lovin's. He does. My poor baby. He is ignored by Father. Father hates him. Damn, nothing for you, huh? Kiraga. Rag hates his only child. That is an actual honest to God, honest to Ra, oh my god, translation of an Egyptian wisdom text line from 2600 BC. Damn. There really is nothing new under the sun, huh? We've been saying the same shit, never learning the same lessons. Hey Riku, let's try these, let's try with this, try this, shall we? Kiraga. And... you know what? As a treat, you can Kiraga yourself, Waka. Damn, she is... she is having a rough go of it! I think we just... she's done kind of her job, right? We just... now we just, quick hit this guy to hell. You don't have quick hit, do you? You know, just because I'm curious. I wonder how much damage Ultima does compared to his basic attacks. So, 20,000 on a basic attack. Ah, overkill, we got him. Alright. The only thing that we haven't killed is Don Tonberry. We got 2 friend spheres. And Marlboro. No, we killed the Marlboro. I'm pretty sure. Yeah. We swapped out Yuna for Orin because Orin had first strike, and then we just swapped Yuna in, and then Magis Sister soloed them. In the original American version, it was broken. Quick hit was broken. How broken was the original quick hit? If thou find an arguer talking, one that is well disposed and wiser than you, let thine arms fall, bend thy back, be not angry with him if he agree not with thee. Refrain from speaking evilly, oppose him not at any time when he speaketh. If he address thee as one ignorant of the matter, thine humbleness shall bear away his contentions. Damn. Basically, if a motherfucker's arguing and won't shut the fuck up, just let him think he's right. Just let him think he's right. Basically, your enemy never got a turn. That's fucking hilarious. Quick hit with 1 MP. Let's go. Ancient Knowledge from Rag is my favorite Final Fantasy X segment! Oh, God. Alright. The question is, how do I beat Don Tonberry? Because he's the only one that I actually haven't beaten yet. At least on this one. I haven't done the Species Conquest stuff. Like, One Eye I'm not super worried about. Most of these I'm pretty sure are doable. But for this, I'm not actually sure how I do Don Tonberry. If thou find an arguer talking thy fellow, one that is within thy reach, keep not silence when he saith aught that is evil, so shalt thou be wiser than he. With Auto Phoenix, that's probably a good point. Have you tried juicing the berry? I have not. I actually haven't I haven't equipped any of... I don't have any of the, like, good gear that that I needed to do. Here, let's see if we can actually beat Don Tonberry. A preemptive strike, huh? Because he's immune to, like, blinds and like, silence and sleep and shit, right? I'll be kind of... Here, let's give it a shot. I don't think I'm pretty sure he's just immune to this. Yeah, immune. Karma. So, since everything is going to one-shot against us with this guy, maybe we... Maybe this, like, super defense. Waka, you should probably heal yourself. I actually don't know if this is gonna matter. Contribute your overdrive to it. I think we... So Waka's got that now. Is there anything we can do that doesn't immediately result in our death? Purifying salt. I actually wonder, shell, protect, regen, haste. I have serious doubts about this working, but give it a shot. 1, 2, 3, 4. That was not the 4th. Why did I... Okay, whatever. No point in making it even worse. You should be able to beat Dawn with either weapon setup. Wait till he walks forward to attack. Aside from Karma, this battle is a matter of slowly grinding down Don Tonberry's HP and does not require any additional strategies. Greg, it's almost 3 AM, you psycho. This probably just one-shots. Yeah. But she gets up again. Let's do... No, because that's good, but it's not what I need, I don't think. What was that one thing? It was a dark matter, I want to say. Do I have a dark matter? If I just do 2 dark matter, does that do anything crazy? 2 stars. Damn, is it really? No, there's more stuff down here. I need to organize my inventory, apparently. Wait! Why do we have... Oh, wait, that's right. We still have the 99 dark matter. Oh, my god. For a second, I was like, holy shit, we've got so much fucking dark matter. But no, I haven't used this one. Fuck it, we'll just map. I expect her to get one shot by this. Fuck it, fuck it, fuck it. He's gonna step forward. $99,000. And we'll just have Waka pick us up. Because... actually just have Waka pick up the team. His karma stops when he's close. Well, I only need to hit him a couple more times. Question him not to please thine heart, neither pour out thy wrath upon him that is before thee. It is shameful to confuse a mean mind. It's shameful to confuse the mean mind, huh? Okay, grenades! Man, I think I did exactly this before, and it was just as dog shit then as it is now. Dark Matter 2 is the Sunburst, which is 20,000 damage. Doesn't have too much health left at this point. No. Titus has gotten, what, 2 good hits in? There's the third. It has no AoE. Auto Phoenix is literally a free win. The damage of Karma is fixed, I think. It is fixed. I do love how that one of the... I do love that one of the stronger enemies in Final Fantasy games is a slow-walking guy with a knife. It is kind of funny. I don't know if there's... Where's my healing springs? Danton hasn't even begun shanking you. You're right, he hasn't. I'm like afraid to... Here. You hit him. Okay. I was afraid to hit him with the guy who's been full reviving the team. Farplane wins, and we got Apocalypse. That's a really cool name for what is probably a mediocre weapon. Let's see. Death Strike, Sleep Strike, Slow Strike, Silent Strike. Alright, maybe it's not a mediocre weapon. Well, that's all of the, that's all of the frickin', the area conquests. So these are, we've defeated all of these at least once. Great is truth, appointing a straight path. Never hath it been overthrown since the reign of Osiris. One that oversteppeth the laws shall be punished. Overstepping is by the covetous man, but degradations bear off his riches. For the season of his evil doing ceaseth not. Ceaseth not. Oh my god. It's okay, above average. Next is species. Good night, Mr. Rag. Yeah, I'm probably going to be calling it a night here. For he saith, I will obtain by myself for myself. He saith not, I will obtain because I am allowed. But the limits of justice are steadfast, in that a man... in that which a man repeateth from his father. Species is how stat max. What, like that's how we need to do the species stuff to become stat maxed? I actually wonder... We can do all of... We can probably defeat most of these enemies by now. The originals I'm a little bit more stressed about. Except luck. Well, I don't... Do we need to get to max stats before doing species? I kind of don't think so. Because it's what? We have, realistically, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 14, really 13 enemies remaining? There are a few species that might be challenging. Do species? What, before the end of the night? It's been almost 6 hours, guys. We will be doing species. I think I'll do species next time. It's 5 a.m. Yeah, exactly. Make note of which gives which. Do it next stream. Yeah, I think next stream we'll do Species Conquest. We'll see what we can manage for that. Save. It's a good thing that I saved that too, because I almost didn't. So we've done all of the species. We've done all of the area conquests. Not worried about that. A good few of those have over 1,000,000 HP. We'll give it a shot. We'll see how tough some of those guys are. Because we also like we still don't have the armor equipped that I was really considering for. Like, we don't have the auto phoenix armor. We don't have auto haste armor. Even though we really could get it, I think. And if we still need to, like, anything else that we need, like, what, stone proof and defense, I think? Any other stuff that we need, we can probably do stone proof, maybe? Forgot Valifer. That's another thing. I think we'll try some of the Dark Aeons after we do Species Conquest. We'll give those a shot. Because I think Species Conquest is maybe a good barometer for our strength. But it's been 6 hours, and I'm kind of thinking I should hop off. So we will shut down. It is another that attaineth by giving unto him that giving unto him that hath not that he causeth men dread, for it happeneth upon that the God hath commanded, even that thing cometh to pass. Live therefore in the house of kindliness, and men shall come and give the gifts of themselves. 6 hours is plenty for one night, and I'm loving edutainment, Rag. I'm not gonna lie. I think I have to do a lot of smaller games, a lot of smaller streams, before we go into the next long JRPG. Like, I don't anticipate starting Final Fantasy XII in March, maybe not even in April. It might be like late April before I start another Final Fantasy. But before I start another like long-term RPG, even. We'll see, though. We'll see. We should do some edutainment point-and-click streams. Maybe. we can fuck around with some of those ideas, I think. Oh my gosh. Alright. Holy shit, guys. Next FF would be 12. Yeah. Next FF would be 12, but I don't know if that'll be our next JRPG. Good stream, great stream. Thank you, Trollking. Next stream, Rag does a live reading of Thus Spake Zarathustra. I feel like that would be kind of an insane concept. How long is Thus Spake Zarathustra? Oh, it's a full novel. Yeah, no. Definitely not happening. There's a picture book version. That'll be the one I would need because I'm an illiterate. I need to see the pictures. 12 was short, at least pre-Zodiac. Have not tried post. Next JRPG should be Disgaea, just to show how much worse it could be. Maybe. Did you win? We did, actually. Our grinding has paid off. We aren't able to reliably hit max damage on everybody yet, but we have a decent amount of damage on the main characters that do damage. A stream where you read public domain books with your voices would be great. Maybe. 200 hours and not even halfway through the story. What, in Disgaea? Another one that I think Shadow mentioned a bunch of times was fucking Neptunia. I haven't even touched Neptunia. Yeah, you think, kinda. You think you want to try at least try the latest Resident Evil game? I think you might like it. I have plans to play all of the newest Resident Evil games, kind of the same way I did 4, 5, and 6, where I kind of treat it like a trilogy, and I just play through all of them. Like, I know that they're not quite the same. I've heard that Resident Evil 7 is pretty good. The beginning of Resident Evil 8 is pretty good, and then it jumps off a cliff, apparently. And Resident Evil 9 I've heard pretty much universally good things about. You get to hear when she yells, Leon! Again. Leon! Leon! If thou be among the guests of a man that is greater than thou, accept that which he giveth thee, putting it to thy lips. And that's before the level cap was bumped up to 999,999. Fuck that. Resident Evil 7 stream would be sick. I sure hope so. If thou look at him that is before thine host, pierce him not with many glances. It is abhorred of the soul to stare at him. Speak not till he addresses thee. One knoweth not what may be evil in his opinion. Speak when he questioneth thee, so shall thy speech be good in his opinion. Oh my God, are you just quoting this shit at me? Stop! Yeah, no, I'm going to bed! Fuck you! I hope you guys have a good rest of your days, mornings, evenings, nights, whatever it might be, wherever you are in the world, and I will talk to you guys again later. Thanks for watching. Have a good night. Bye!